Brazite, that's what it was called. Or Bazite or something. Oh, it annoyed you too much. Oh, I see. Why don't we have any music? Did I turn the music off? No. Alright, so where are we? We have now got the rancher, but we haven't got barns or coops or anything, so I guess we will see what today's stream brings us. Okay, so it's Wednesday. We need to hand in a quest to Kai, apparently. Use the crystal ball to discover the Farsi's favourite food. Okay. Oh, the summer festival today. That's right. Head to the town square. Okay, so we did the shortcake thing. We did the fairy good gifts. We did the corn. We need to make some berry smoothies, but we need strawberries. Yeah, okay, so those are specifically the summer festival ones. What do we need to build the crystal ball? Money. We need money. That is what we do not have. Okay. Sounds like it's going to be a busy day. Should we slow down time from the beginning? Not necessarily. I'm not sure that we necessarily have a lot of things to do, and I'm not sure how the summer festival works. But that is certainly an option that's available to us if we need to. Although I suppose there's no harm in doing it either, is there? So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, we've got some strawberries. Nice. We should be able to make berry smoothies then. Have we got any seeds that we can plant in that bed? We do. Let's plant some more strawberries. 6 days. Tomatoes take 4 days. Let's plant some tomatoes. Lux, why are you yelling at me? Is that really quiet for you guys? The game feels really, really quiet. What have I done? Now it's probably too loud, is it?
Oh, such a pretty
Lux,
girl.
buddy, I need you to stop doing that, please. What's going on? Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, I know, I've been out for so much of today that you're all discombobulated. What's going on? What do you need? Me? You just need some attentions? Want some attentions? You want to lie down there with me? There you go. Ducks, can we help? This is my life, guys. He's like this all the time. Mal twice if you aren't okay. He's fine. He's just being an attention seeker. Yeah, I think we need to turn that back to where it was. Okay. Hello, Death13A. How are you doing? Pipwitch eating time? Well, no. Not really, no. Oh, yes, right. We need to go see Violet. We need to see Kai. We need to see Natalia, but I strongly suspect that we won't be able to do any of it if going to town triggers the summer festival, but we will find out very shortly, I'm sure. Yeah, there we go.
Let me in, please.
When you're ready, speak to Mayor Otto to proceed to the nighttime beach celebrations. I wonder if time moves forward at all then. Snowy Mist, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Witch Spire. Ooh. How was your stream? How did you go with Witch Spire? What would you like to share about your experience with Witch Spire? Umbra Killer, hello! Oh, kitty! Kitty emote! Blep! Blep! Hello, witchy friends! Indeed. Exactly. Nothing wrong with being a witchy friend. So where can we go with this festival thing on? Will you let me go along here?
To the beach?
No. Okay, so it's a bit like Stardew in that we are locked into a kind of a script. Okay. Can I do some fishing? I can do fishing. Such a good game. You got so many cute creatures today. Ooh, that sounds like excellent fun. They're magic creatures? I actually don't know anything about Witch Spire. Feel free to let us know if you'd like to. How am I enjoying this game? Oh, I love this game. This game is me. It's one of the first games I streamed in 2023, and they've got a prequel coming out later this year, so we're playing it again, and I am really loving it just as much the second time as I did the first. Also, Tara is still absolutely me.
This is delightful! And Angus's strawberry shortcake is sublime.
Well, can I have some of this strawberry shortcake, Angus?
Whoa. Angus, that really is a huge strawberry shortcake.
Thanks! You get extras since you helped. Although, Cameron has been telling us that we really shouldn't celebrate the summer festival, since it's a folk tradition.
Cameron can fuck off.
He says old superstitions block our way to the summit.
What's wrong with having a summer festival? It doesn't matter where it originated from. It's a chance to have a summer festival.
Maybe this will be my last year.
No, tell Cameron to fuck off. That is not a shortcake. That is a cake. But okay. Sublime, exactly. They're magic creatures. You can build, battle, and puzzle. So a great game I might like. Well. Yeah, a shortcake is a specific kind of product. And it's not really actually a cake. Or am I thinking, maybe I'm thinking of shortbread rather than shortcake. Yes, I think I'm thinking of shortbread. What's going on, Otto?
Well, isn't everyone just having the grandest time?
Are they?
Do you think it's time we head to the beach for the nighttime celebrations?
Not yet.
Okay. Let me know when it's time.
That's slightly out of character. Like, Tara shouldn't be the one making that decision, but that's one of those cases where it's like, the need for the player to have control over their play environment takes precedence over in-game reality, I guess.
Fine day, eh, Parker?
Always is. Sad that all that perfectly good wood will be going up in smoke, though.
But it's a bonfire. That's the whole point.
Having fun, Kim?
Yep, there's nothing I love more than forced communal merriment.
Oh my gosh. I love Kim.
Having a good day, Sebastian?
Achoo! Ugh. My sister made me help her haul over all the sunflowers this morning. I'm gonna be sneezing all day.
Oh dear. Seckley, hello! How are you? Happy hump day! Kim is always so incredibly chummy. So social is our Kim. just adores all that socializing.
Happy Summer Festival Day! Of course, I like the winter one better. Well, there's no mistletoe in summer.
Natalia, honey, sweetheart, precious, you really need to get past this obsession with romance.
I don't venture into town too often, but days like these, well, I think it's worth the noise.
Woohoo! Summer! Who wants some wheat ale?
You gonna say it to my face, Cameron?
Funny custom, a summer festival, but then all holidays are relics of a superstitious, more primitive past.
Wow, the judgment is strong in this one.
The cake is good, though.
There's cake? Where?
Trust Cameron's sweet tooth every time.
Happy Summer Festival. I love a good celebration.
Bruno, it's like 10 o'clock in the morning, buddy. Slow your roll. Is it only me or is Wanderer giving me answers made to make me more confused? No, he's saying it's called shortcake because it is a cake made with shortening. It's a very creative name for the product. Yeah, it's just lard. It's a particular kind of fat that you put in the recipe. I've never made it, but yeah. Hey, Pizarra! It's after 8 PM somewhere in the world, so he can drink if he wants. Sun's past the yard arm somewhere.
Excited for the festival, Amira?
I suppose. I just hope Damon is sparing with the libations. I don't have enough burn cream if too many people get close to the bonfire.
I wonder why she said that. It's not like Amira to be like, people should drink less. 10 AM? He should have been drinking since 6 AM, or not slept at all. That's how you party. You always end up in the group that stays up all night. Oh, that's a young person's gig.
What a great tradition this is, Lena.
Yes. I like to think my ancestors would be pleased that we haven't forgotten them.
Exactly. What's the harm in some of these kinds of traditions? Some traditions are harmful. This one in particular, not at all.
Hi, Emmy. Had some popcorn?
No, just 3 pieces of cake and some s'mores. Summer festival is the best! The best! Whee!
Wow, 3 pieces of cake and some s'mores. She's either going to be puking later or bouncing off the walls and then crashing out when her sugar high wears off. It's a day that ends in wine either before or after midnight, so alcohol is a solution. Alcohol is a solvent, says Josephson. Wow, we're back on the chemistry thing again. That didn't take long. Oh, dear.
I can't wait to see the bonfire, Sophia. I know. It's even bigger than the one Vanessa put together last year.
It sounds like Vanessa kind of went for classy upscale party instead of embracing the summer festival tradition. But hey, you know what? That's why you get different people doing it every year, I guess. You get to experience it in different ways.
Not that it's a competition, but if it was, I would win. All thanks to your help.
Uh-huh. Marty? You're always on chemistry.
Oh, I love summer festivals. Pics of bonfires always blow up on social.
Oh my god, you and your social media obsession.
Enjoying the festival, Francis?
I'll enjoy getting my partner back. He's been coming home in a cloud of powdered sugar every night.
Popcorn!
Here's some popcorn. No butter, and we ran out of salt.
Wow.
It's great. Thanks, Thomas.
That didn't take long. How do you run out of salts when you've got, like, less than 30 people? Oh, caramel popcorn. Having been to a masquerade ball, you don't object to autumn or Mardi Gras balls. What's the masquerade ball got to do with autumn or Mardi Gras balls? I would not enjoy a masquerade ball. We're salt on an island? I know, right? I know.
Do they have a summer festival in Milkwater too, Vanessa?
Yes, but it's far less charming. There's a big parade and a carnival. Just a loud mess, really.
Ben, what's going on, buddy? Have you had as much sugar as your sister?
I have seen that look in your eye before, Finn.
It's nothing. I just put shaving foam instead of whipped cream on the mere slice of cake.
Oh, boy. Well deserved. Good job, Finn. Halloween and Mardi Gras are the traditional times of year for masquerade balls. Oh, okay. Yeah, Halloween's not really a thing here.
This festival is so fun!
Although it's becoming increasingly popular.
It's fine, I guess. You should have been here when my dad was mayor and my mom was captain. That was a slamming party.
Juliet, hello. What's
Why
going
can't
on?
we have the summer festival inside Kim's store? They keep the AC blasting.
I mean, it's summer
The
festival.
butcher shop is
Juliet.
the most interesting place on the island anyway.
That's quite a statement. Can I give you the mint?
Bruh, there's no other way to say it. You crushed this, like smoked it. Ho ho ho, mahalo.
You're very excited to have 5 pieces of mint.
I love a good bonfire. Just staring into the fire and thinking about, like, deep stuff about life.
Okay. Aussies have your pity for the fact it hasn't caught on yet at large. Masquerade balls are a lot of fun and they give you a reason to dress up in ways you wouldn't normally. Yeah, that's everything I would not like about them in one sentence. Dress up in ways you wouldn't normally. No, I'm good. I'm good. I would stress out about what was an appropriate costume and how to put it together and would I look okay, and social anxiety and unclear requirements is not a good combination. Have we talked to everybody? Doesn't look like everybody. About getting naked in the woods and drinking yourself silly in honey wine. Skyclad parties now. We're having skyclad parties now, are we? I see, I see. Ooh, what's this? Oranges? I need some oranges so I can... Well, look. They smell nice and citrus is an excellent cleaner, alright? Manure, that's why. I mean, I'll accept it. I can't give it to you for ages, but, you know. Anybody else up here? No? Can we go to the forest?
I shouldn't leave all the... We're all going to the beach for a nighttime celebration.
Okay, so no, I can't go anywhere else. Is that everybody? It must be. Alright, let's go to the bonfire.
Well, do you think it's time?
Let's
okay, let's all head to the beach. I won't lie, it's a bit distracting having Angus's bakery right next to Town Hall. The smell of that strawberry shortcake keeps wafting over.
Let's go back to normal speed, I guess. Alright, everybody is going to the beach. Kim's not going to the beach? Kim is going to the beach. This is funny to watch. No wonder you aren't more portly. Yeah, living next to a bakery. That sounds like a risk. Look, they actually stop and wait for each other. A lot of these games don't have collisions between characters. You kind of just walk through them like that. Maybe it's just the playing character that does that. Well, have I not talked to Thomas?
Careful with your crops now. Sun's hot, and they won't water themselves. I used to swear your grandmas did, though.
Yeah. Maybe a little.
Hi, everyone. I'm so glad you could all be here. There's one thing I want to say before the party really gets started. Every year, the captain of the summer festival crowns a Summertide star.
Where you going, Tunks?
The star is someone we want to feel special and appreciated. So, this year, I wanted to crown someone who's only been with us a few months, but has already been through so much on Fairhaven. Tara, you will always be welcome here. And I'm making you the Summertide star so you'll never forget. Oh, Selfeya, that's so sweet. Even though Hazel's passed, we're all still here for you.
Crab, 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 crab.
Let's get a round of applause for Tara Wylde, our Summertide star. Now, go on! Take your seat and enjoy yourself. Time to light this thing. Oh, I'm so excited.
Thank you, Selfeya. Gosh, what a blaze! That's very on fire. Is a bonfire supposed to be that big and, fiery?
Otto, you've literally lived here your entire life.
In any case, I'm so proud of this community for coming together for yet another wonderful summer festival. Ah, it's hard to follow in Mrs. Soft's shoes.
What the what?
What the what the what the what? Exactly.
Did I fall and it hit my head?
Ah! A human!
Like, camera's too far away, apparently.
Hold on. Tara Wylde? Is that you?
Yes. But who are you? You're familiar, but I can't.
Oh, buckles and buttons! It sure is Tara!
Ariel, if this is a prank, I'm going to blast you.
You think I did this? I like a good joke, but I know the rules.
Oh, that's right. His legs are on backwards. Well, they look backwards to us anyway. They're the right way for him, but very weird for us.
Witch, what have you done?
I didn't do this, I swear. Selfeya just named me the Summertide star, and I ended up here.
No, we haven't called a Summertide star here for generations. The townspeople forgot us long ago.
No.
Teleportation magic is advanced. It's not something a new witch could know.
But if she didn't send herself here, then who?
Bye!
Again! What? Who were those people? Were they even people? Whew. I don't think anybody saw. Otto is still talking. Did time even pass here?
And I would like to say one more thing. We must remember that we must all unite to keep Fairhaven safe.
Oh, that's right. We told him to do a speech on unity. How has he twisted it?
And that is why I am announcing the founding of the Fairhaven Culture Committee.
Oh boy.
The Fairhaven Culture Committee will preserve our history and champion our unique culture and values.
Uh-huh. That's a lot of politician doublespeak, meaning what exactly?
Whose history? Whose culture?
Well, I've run my mouth long enough. May the rest of the summer be bounteous, friends.
I'd better go see if the Coven knows anything about whatever just happened.
Okay, but when do I get my broom?
Now the sun begins to wane. We celebrate nature's gifts and ready ourselves for the harvest.
Farseer, you know the Fae folk you keep mentioning? I think they teleported me to their magical village in the middle of the summer festival.
Could be. I expect they liked your gifts.
One of them was short with pink hair, and another one was covered in fur. The third had, I can't believe I'm saying this, backwards feet. What was that place?
On some nights, the walls between the worlds become thin.
Answer no questions exactly, Mr. Cupholder.
There's more than one world?
You won't be able to journey back there the same way again.
Well, how can I get back there?
By boat would be the proper way.
But I don't have a boat.
Of course you do. In the lake by your farm. It was Hazel's, and bonded to her Aunt Vivian afore her. Always been there. You just didn't have eyes to see.
Heterochromia? Yes. Yes, he does. Alright.
Did your friends like the milk and honey?
Didn't ask. Can't be bothering them for compliments. Oh, here's something for your troubles.
Thanks. Wow, okay. Cheers.
Your Gram was a fine witch. Cheers me up to see you follow her footsteps. In your own way, course.
Violet is crazy good at potions. If I weren't already afraid to ever get on her bad side, I am now.
Alright, so that's kind of the day gone. The festival, which I sort of expected. But let's just do a quick run around looking for forage. We should do some more fishing here in the forest. I've been doing mostly ocean fishing. Let's use our cricket.
Oh, yeah!
Yep, Shelby's, ooh, black crappie. I don't think it looks crappy. It looks like a gorgeous fish. Yeah, he's got one blue eye, one green eye, I think.
Oh. Oh, yeah!
You met a girl once with the weirdest eyes you'd ever seen, Mr. Cupholder? They were both the same, but they were green on the outside and brown in the middle. Very unique. Saw her again about 12 or so years later when she'd grown, and they were now just hazel. Ah. I don't know how... I'm fairly sure that's a thing that does happen. Well, obviously it happens, but I'm not sure how unique it is. Maybe that's a part of, as you say, the maturing process. Because I'm sure I've seen something like that. Although I couldn't tell you when. Let's catch the little fish. My mum's eyes are... I mean, they're brown, but they take on a slightly different tone depending on what she's wearing. Like the colours she's wearing. But I don't know whether the eyes actually change colour or whether it looks like they do. It's a bit of an optical illusion. My eyes are darker than hers. Okay, well, we now have enough money to build the crystal ball. And
It's
the
empty.
Farseer...
I'll need to brew some crystal ball potion in the cauldron.
Oh, I thought he gave me a potion. Did he just give me the recipe for it? We need paper. Okay. Cringing Dragon says, my eyes have grown grey before my hair has. They used to be blue. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. There you go. We don't have seaweed because of course we don't. We don't have topaz, okay. Alright.
Am I ready for bed?
Yes. Yours are greying as well, used to be blue, maybe a blue-eye thing, could be. Could be. Alright, I am going to slow time on this one because I suspect we're going to have lots to do today too. Oh, you're still going? Okay. Why can't I do the broom? Okay, we've got sugar. Can I plant more sugar? No, I can plant more corn. I've got the broom juice, that's why I'm a bit confused. I think somebody must have to, like, teach me, effectively. Pretty sure I've got the broom. Yeah, I've got 2 units of the levitation potion, which is what I need. There's the boat.
Hey there, kitty.
More steel grey with a bluish tint. They used to be very much ocean blue when you were younger. Oh. Oh, 3 chub. Goodness me. You do love the tuna. Oh. Let's keep the tuna. Well. No, let's give her the tuna. Dinner's been done. Excellent.
Aw, still loving that, aren't ya?
Oh, we have full relationship with the cat.
Oh, such a...
Alright, let's do a quick run up through the forest for forageables and then we're gonna check out this boat. Maxed out cat love, you're our cat now. Exactly. Cat distribution system. Everybody needs a cat. I'm intrigued that they've made only 1 mention of familiars. They talked about Amira's being a red fox. I think it's pretty obvious that our familiar is the cat. I mean, you're ready to be. If you're not a kitty, Liara, unfortunately, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you are not, in fact, a kitty. Hey, Greenie Treenie, how you doing? You're posing a hypothetical, are you? Uh-huh. Sure, sure. Oh gosh, look at all these. Buck's already had his treats at the beginning of stream. I just just want to quickly pop down to the beach because when we went to Bonfire there was seaweed. I hope it's still there because we didn't get to collect it during the bonfire. Oh good, it is. Excellent. You never went to an onsen? I mean, they're basically just hot springs, right? Just Japanese style. Sauna's pretty common in the Nordics. I expect so, yeah. It's pretty cold there, so I understand. Ooh. All right, let's check out this boat.
Huh. When did this get here?
I feel the unfortunate part about Liara being a kitty would be the scruffling. Unfortunate for who?
I see. Maybe when I visited that strange place, the veil hiding this boat was lifted. Yeesh. Is she even seaworthy? I better fix it up before trying to sail anywhere.
Of course. We need iron and silver, heavens above. Alright, is Natalia open today? She's not. Of course she's not. So we can't do that until tomorrow. Ah, why? Why? Alright, use the crystal bowl. Oh, right, sea violets. Silver to repair a boat? I think it's to repair the Fey Lantern.
Tara, guess what? I just got approved for a small business loan. I can finally open up my boutique.
Congrats, Violet. I could totally use a wardrobe update. I feel like I always wear the same old thing.
I love self-aware games.
I'm gonna make this space a place for all your floral and fashion needs. Any chance you're growing some cotton on your farm? I need some cloth to get started.
Say no more. Garden plots can be spared in the name of fashion.
Fabulous! Ooh, I can't wait to show you my new designs.
Alright. We need another bolt of cloth and some more dyes. Okay.
I go back and forth between thinking that the Summertide Star is just useless and that it's really meaningful. Sure, Vanessa's been Summertide Star more often than anyone else, but Damon's dad picked me as the Summertide Star the year my mom went missing. I still have pics from that day.
I would like another sunflower seed. Otto, what's going on?
So, what did you think of my speech?
It was great.
I thought you would like it.
Yeah, I missed half of it, but okay. Ooh. Blueberries, sure. Oh, carrying too many bulletins. Yeah, that's fine. Angus, hello. Die, 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 my darling.
I agree with Messenger Cameron about most stuff, but isn't the summer festival harmless?
Yes.
The old stories mentioned fairies, sure, but everyone knows there aren't actually any fairies.
Yup. Everyone sure does know that.
Oh my god, she is not a spy. How much will you buy these strawberry shortcakes from me for? Okay. Can I? Yeah, recipes. Tiramisu, muffins, macaroons, chocolate cupcakes, and banana bread. Gimme. Give me it. Give me it. Dial not found,
Angus
exactly.
couldn't sleep the night before the summer festival. He was so worried he'd ruin the shortcake. But it was perfect. Like always. He just can't help worrying over every little thing.
Right. What else can we do? The crystal ball potion should have been done. And I would like to progress the mines. Why is it not 10 minutes remaining? We need 2 red dyes. Ooh. We might have to use bananas. We don't have any bananas. Oh gosh, okay. That's awkward because we need an orange dye. I hope I don't also need a yellow dye. What else do we need for this? Green dye. Okay, awesome. Orange, yellow, orange, green, red, and 1 more bolt of cloth. Okay. We also need to... Oh, right, we need to make the sugar. Okay, we got the crystal ball potion. Let's see... Otto's favourite food. Not Otto, Shelby's favourite food.
Oh, I think I see something.
It is goulash. Make fish stew. Oh, okay. It revealed goulash, but I can make the fish stew instead. I wonder if it would normally have given us fish stew, but because we already found it, it didn't. We may as well have some of those going. Where do I make sugar? Or do I make that at the kitchen? I make it at the kitchen. Okay. Well, that's all what we needed for the lemonade stand. Fish stew. Do we have everything we need for that? We do. We can make chocolate cupcakes. We can make churros. We can make coconut macaroons. Churros uses chocolate. Interesting. We can make a muffin. Can we make 3 berry smoothies? We can. We can progress that. Okay. We need some bananas. Tiramisu. What do we need for that we don't have? Oh, espresso. Right. Alright. The kids are probably in town. Got any ducks? Can we do the speed up on the cauldron? No, because I don't have a speed up potion. And I need the cauldron to make one. Hey, Kiddlywinks! Man, I've missed so much chat. Starving in the winter's not even over yet. Yeah, but have you seen the dress? Yeah. Yeah, purple dye's made with blue and red, which is made from any red products. So clay, strawberries, etc. It's not too bad. Yes. Got any grapes? The sauce you dip churros in before is chocolate sauce. Yes, but you don't need the chocolate to create the churros themselves, only for the sauce. Yeah, the cat moves around. Yeah.
Here's the wooden sugar you asked for.
You're the best. Thank you, Tara.
You should come back to the town square on weekends. You can try our recipe.
Come on, we gotta get started right away. We can't waste any more summer.
Visit the lemonade stand on a Saturday or a Sunday. Might be cheating the churros and sauce as one unit. Yes, I suspect so, but like there's more than just chocolate sauce.
Did you leave Fairhaven during the summer festival?
Definitely not.
I know it's a weird question. I just get this feeling like maybe you did.
Interesting.
Sarah, be honest. Do you think Lena dislikes me?
What? No. Did she say something?
She's just so reserved. I've lived here for a few seasons, and I feel like I hardly know her. There's some part of herself that she's just not sharing.
Well, that is true. That is true. Beef stroganoff, chicken Kiev, schnitzel, roast beef, and roast pork. I'm not going to buy that because we don't really have the means to obtain those products right now. I wonder what part of herself that could possibly be. I know, right? I can't imagine.
Hey, congrats, Summertide Star. Hazel would have been proud.
Thanks. Demon? Did you see anything out of the ordinary last night?
Yeah, I saw Bruno go home without drinking a drop all night. I think Otto's been on his case again.
He was drunk at 10 o'clock in the morning, Damon.
You made a picture-perfect Summertide Star, just like your grandma.
Aw, thanks, Bruno.
She was a Summertide Star?
Yeah, a few times. She looked so sprightly sitting in that chair. Made it easy to see what your grandpappy liked so much about her.
Oh, I see. I've lost one of my hands, have I? Okay. Sell more. Oh, gosh. Okay, so we need to actually sell... We need to actually sell fish to Bruno, even if it's not the best return for money. Okay. Actually, can I buy some bait from you? Buddy, you're almost on the keyboard. Can we not be sitting on the keyboard? Let's... Oh, can I have that, please? Okay, there we go. That's better. Whoops, sorry. I did not mean to almost whack you in the face. Fun story, one of the starting points for modern chemistry was dye techniques. That makes sense.
You might just call it superstition, but Vanessa got married the year she was the Summertide Star.
Oh, so Vanessa came here before she and Otto married.
Oh, Vanessa was the Summertide Star?
Yes, 5 years ago, right after she moved here from Milkwater to work on Otto's campaign.
She was Otto's campaign manager, and then she married him.
Awkward! But I think the summer festival is when she really caught his eye. Maybe you'll have similar luck.
I'm good, but thanks. Pizza recipes, please. Pizza! Galactic hello! What sounds bad, Wanderer? Oh, marrying your campaign manager? Yes. Yeah, it's a little bit wrong. Mole or mole, Galactic? Which word is that?
You looked killer as the Summertide Star.
Aw, thanks, Kai.
And you deserve it, too. You've been working super hard since you got here.
Hey, thanks.
What do we know about what Kai likes? I don't know what any of those are. Oh, hey, the shop times are on their, Oh, okay. Did not know that. Surfboards. I mean food stuff. Food stuff. He shares a name with your brother, does he, Liara? Well, there you go.
I must say, you were the most captivating Summertide star I've ever seen.
Oh, thanks, Liara.
Stop! You were gonna make me blush.
Oh, like the mole on her face, right.
Oh, that only makes you more charming, doesn't it?
Does it? Alright, what do we want? We need to see Shelby. We need Natalia if she's not open today. The cotton's not ready. We need to talk to Vanessa. Okay. Beauty Mark is a mole with good PR. Kai is also the newest dupe in Oxygen Included, so apparently every base also needs a Liara. Well, there is a Lyra. It's not quite Liara, but you can kind of just change the letters around a little bit. Cameron, Hiss. Rainforester, hello. Thank you for the check-in. How goes the witch burning? We're not burning the witches. Galactic? No. Oops. No burning.
It's a perfect day, Messenger. What's got you down?
Oh, I just got a text from an old friend of mine. Tammy played my sister on the sitcom I starred in as a kid. She booked a role in the next big superhero movie. I'm happy for her, but sometimes I wonder, what would have happened if I'd stayed in Hollywood? Would that be me?
Would you be happy, Cameron?
That summer festival was so lovely, and you were the perfect Summertide star. Of course, I might be slightly biased since you helped me move here.
Tom Cruise vibe, you reckon? I don't know. He wasn't a child star, was he? What's up, Thomas?
Hi, Thomas. Enjoying town?
Had business. Only reason to come to town. You going towards the woods? You ought to be careful. I spent a lot of time in those woods when I was a kid. I know them well. But it's easy to lose your way. There are others in those woods at night, and I don't know what their intentions are.
Oh, Shelby lives there.
It can't be that bad. Shelby lives there after all, and he seems to be fine.
Sure, but I think he keeps to his cabin at night. At least I hope he does.
A logging operation tried moving to the island once, but Lena's dad and my dad organized the town folks to fight him off. Now those woods ought to be left in peace, in honor of my dad and hers too. Not that he remembers much these days.
I'll be careful.
That's all I ask.
Oh, and now we're friends! He was in Legend. He was 22. Tim Curry stole that movie. I'm not familiar with Legend at all. Interesting. I do like Tim Curry.
Can I ask you something? What happened when you became a Summertide star?
What? Nothing.
Aw, that's too bad. I thought it was something cool.
Baby witches!
Marty seems nice enough, but his boots, they look like the kind you'd buy from some downtown boutique in the city. Not a rancher's boots, you know?
Have you seen what I'm wearing, Parker? Alright, who else do we need to talk to? Sylvie, right. Blundstones? No. We're wearing, like, riding boots. Blundstones are more like work boots. Or, I think. I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong about pretty much everything I say. Probably take that disclaimer as read. Shelby, wait!
Here you go. 1 fish stew.
Considering his stunted growth, you'd think he was a child, but no, just batshit crazy,
Well,
yes.
that smells just fine. I thank you.
I don't know. There's a theory as well that his 2 marriages were contracts because he and Nicole Kidman were married for exactly 10 years before they separated, and then he and Katie, what's her name, were also married for exactly 10 years before they separated. Katie Holmes, yes, thank you.
Here's some more of that crystal ball potion. You'll need it. Emmy and Finn remind me so much of my cousins. They always had some scheme going. Running around with them probably saved my life in the end.
How do you figure that? Buy seaweed from him, buy mandrake from him. I'll buy a toadstool. I don't think we need to, but I will. Gave him the cover platter and then a doggy bag separately. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat when the animation happened. Hey, Lena. You've never speculated about his personal life. You have magical armor of complete disinterest when it comes to celebrity lives gossip. Oh yeah, I am the same. It's just, it was a conversation that I'd heard when I was a bit younger. That people were wondering if there was any reason why they lasted exactly 10 years, both of them.
You were such a charming Summertide star. I hope you can forgive Selfeya for putting you on the spot like that.
I'm not interested in celebrity gossip because I'm not interested in gossip, but also celebrity gossip is like 90% made up.
I know Hazel would have been so proud of you.
By people with agendas. Yeah, I don't love the whole celebrity thing, the cult of celebrity at all. They're just people doing a job. They're just people doing a job. Vanessa, where is Vanessa? She's not in there. Oh, she might be down at Damon's by now. It is very petty and boring,
Every
exactly.
year I get less hype for the summer festival. I'd like it more if I didn't have to hang out with Juliet and the twins. Not that there's anything wrong with them. They're just younger.
Rugmate gets fired for stealing from the register. Juicy. Celebrity sheets? Totally irrelevant to you. Yeah. But it's just, I mean, sometimes, you know, something pops up that's amusing or interesting, but for the most part, it's just like, can we just let them live their lives and do their work and appreciate the, you know, the work they do without getting overly invested in what they eat for breakfast?
Congrats.
On what?
You're not the newest person on the island anymore, so you don't have to worry about the twins messing with you. Oh, I hope that Mr. Emerson guy is ready.
We've already spoken to Juliet today. Yes, we have. What if they're like the Kardashians and don't do work? I understand that even less. Like, what? Being famous just for being famous? How does that even work? That doesn't make sense. You find it exasperating they make footballers, for example, cultural ambassadors because kicking a big splatter full of air around in your underwear makes you a natural at such things. Yeah. Is Vanessa in here? No. Who's Vanessa? Where is Vanessa? Right, we really don't know anything about her to try and figure out where she might be. Also, we should give flowers to Grandma.
I don't know how to explain what happened at the summer festival. Sophia crowned me Summertide Star, and then suddenly I was in this strange village by a waterfall. And I think I saw a man with backwards feet, but that can't be right.
Going to Grandma's grave is actually a really great way to remind yourself what recently took place in the game. Because you update her on the most recent goings-on. Yeah, I don't know where we'll find Vanessa today. Sometimes she's in the schoolhouse even though school's not in session, but she doesn't seem to be there today. Vision of a strange village, Tara, you just got a message from the fucking Fae. Yeah, she's a little bit slow on the uptake sometimes.
Giva seems busy already, but nobody's too busy for new friends, right? This morning, I dropped off a basket of pastries by her door, fresh from Angus's bakery. I hope she takes the hint and stops by my workshop.
I hope you put a note in there letting her know who they were from. Okay, so what are we missing here? Amethyst. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Oxygen.
Hey, Zentractor. What's the happening? Can we get the key from these? Oh, well, I guess we may or may not find out. Oxygen is indeed important when in mines. It's why miners took canaries with them. Yes, yes. If the canary dies, you know that there's not breathable air. Poor canary, taken into the mines just so that it can serve a warning by dying.
I'm all up. I could eat.
Ah, amethyst. Isn't that what we needed? For the board? Oh, topaz, excellent. Am I on normal speed? I am. Let's go relaxed, because I don't really want to pass out. Silver, thank you. And that's it on the energy. You're trying really hard to make a silly joke like new Dwarf Fort asset pack looking good, but it just wasn't working, so you click random button. Fair enough. Oh, for God's sake, this! God, I need the expanded garden. Revitalizing. Ooh. Yeah, okay, make Miracle Grow. Can we make anything here? Pizza dough needs yeast, obviously. Yep, okay, that makes sense. What do we need for fruit punch? Oh, more fruit than we currently have. All right, let's go to bed.
Am I ready for bed?
Oh, past ready. Miners often went to great lengths to actually save the canaries, building little contraptions and everything. There was a machine that was built to resuscitate canaries that had suffocated. Miners took very good care of the canaries. Okay, we have some hops. We can make beer! Hooray! I do not want to plant the sunflower. Well, I can just move the bed, can't I? There we go. You've only played RimWorld, not Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress is one of those games that you love hearing stories about but never want to play. Yeah, honestly, I wish I could be interested in Dwarf Fortress because the people who play it seem to just really love it, but I just doesn't grab me. Canary Wharf in London isn't named after yellow birds, it's on the Isle of Dogs, canare being Latin for dog. Nerd! Dwarf Fortress, yeah, I think it was. It's more about the stories of the fortress and the community, whatever, in it than it is anything else. But yeah, no, I just something about the style I don't love. All right, it's Friday. Oh, am I still on relaxed? I am. Hello, Cleopatra. Love it with hate, as with many things. What do you mean, love it with hate? What? What? It is indeed Wednesday.
Oh, quick! Got one!
Oh, in-game. Right, in-game it's Friday. Yes. A shat? "9 AM. Natalia should be open." Do you like or not like Planet Crafter? I enjoy Planet Crafter quite a lot. You know this. You know this.
When I work with metal, sometimes I feel like it's talking to me. Guess that's what happens when you spend all day by the forge.
I've only got 10 copper. Alright, let's make, like, how much can we afford? 30? Sure. So we can give some to Thomas, we can fix the boat. Alright. Go find Thomas first then. Actually no, let's go find Vanessa first. We don't have the same problem we did yesterday.
Wonderful. I'm so glad you've decided to attend. Come by the Consciousness Center any night.
Any night after 7 p.m.
I'm never quite sure what to do with myself when school's out. Plan Otto's taxes, organize the closets again, move ahead on that kitchen renovation.
You could take a real break, just like your students.
Oh no, I'd be terribly bored.
Hi, what you got going on today, buddy? Who did Natalia give the basket to? I don't understand the question. What basket? I have no idea what you're talking about. I also have some more feeling. Oh, Planet Crafter. Well, I mean, I love the game, but yeah, I am somewhat frustrated that they keep releasing new content instead of fixing the old bugs, but that seems to be true of a lot of games. You're watching rocks flow through water, and somehow this is utterly riveting. Yeah, it would be. Be very, very relaxing.
Do you ever look at a seashell and think, this contains all the secrets of life?
No.
And before you laugh and say, that's totally Kai, well, Nautilus shells have a logarithmic spiral based on the Fibonacci sequence.
Is that true?
See? I remember some cool stuff from school.
Oh, we can sell him cloth and paper. I don't want to sell him either of those things right now.
Oh, I always love when you stop by, Shelby. Take care.
The golden ratio. Yeah, the golden ratio is the Fibonacci sequence. I know. Nearly every spiral in nature is a Fibonacci spiral. Well, there you go. More than 40 seconds has passed. Selfeya won't remember. Oh my goodness. That's just a thing now, isn't it? I'm never getting away from that. That's just a thing.
Hey, I didn't realize you came into town or bought things from Lena's store.
Marcus is my friend, yeah? Why wouldn't I buy canned goods here?
My dad lives in Milkwater, remember? Parker and I run the store now.
Oh my god, he's not going senile.
Yes. Hard to keep all that straight.
Oh, you knew Lena's father? How long have you lived on the island?
Here's a riddle for an answer. What is older than we can fathom, but is reborn every month?
The moon? The moon. In The Outer Worlds 2, there's a song that plays that is about the Fibonacci sequence. The writers of that song at least remembered to feed their cat. Dwarf Fortress is getting dinosaurs before it gets an update to the menus and lists with real searchability that works consistently. Yeah, but that's because he doesn't like designing UI. Although why he doesn't hire someone to do it for him, I don't know. You imagine that in Shelby's case, he's actually struggling because he experiences the past and the future with similar veracity. Yeah, I also think that's what it's about. I also think he's older than we realise. The moon, but nice riddle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the moon.
Is it the moon?
That's right. Or at least one way to be right. There's no such thing as a simple question, Tara Wylde, or a simple answer.
I think he's got heterochromia because he's half Fae.
Classic Shelby. Be kind to him. He understands time differently than us.
That's what Liara said.
I'll do my best.
Your answer, the calendar?
So, do you have any fun plans for the summer?
Oh, it's our busiest season. I can't really go anywhere. I'll probably hop over on the ferry to visit my dad in Milkwater, though.
What is this ferry? I don't get to go on this ferry. When do I get to go on a ferry? Oh, we don't have enough money. Can we sell you anything? Not really anything I want to sell you. No. Definitely need to spend some more time doing some fishing. Thomas. Want to shore up some holes in my fences. Anyone got any iron? One way or another, I will keep those cows out of my crops.
This? Well, it means a whole lot that you give it to me. I won't forget it, Tara.
You're welcome.
Selfeya's an inspiration. She spent so much time captaining the summer festival this year.
That's all you're inspired by? Her work ethic?
I see what you're trying to do. Well, I'm not answering.
You stick to your guns, Thomas. Yeah, let's buy a couple more cotton seeds from him. Alright, let's fix this boat. Go visit the Fae. Oh yeah. Thomas' grey hairs are so cute. Oh, it's Joseph's a good crush. He is quite delightful. Also, he's the same age as Lena, apparently.
Should I repair the boat?
Yes.
She cleaned up nice. Oh, but now what?
Given the inhabitants of the strange village, we already know you've taken several trips on a ferry. You can go on the ferry, but only after you fix it up, as usual. Yeah, but you can't... Yeah, there's no town of Milkwater for you to go on. Exactly. Exactly, Mr. Cupholder.
I could get in and try floating in the lake in circles, but I think the Farseer will know what I need next.
I'm betting it's an incantation or a potion. Alright. Back to Shelby we go. Oh, hang on. I wanted to brew some beer. Either or. Uh-huh. I see what you did there. No burning things, Galactic. We don't need to burn everything. You know, we can just burn the bonfire and that'll do us. So can I talk to Shelby, or do I have to wait until he is the Farseer? I have to wait. Okay.
You don't mind having that fire going when it's this hot out?
I bet to pilot the ships through the mists you need an ether ore.
No, I made my peace with fire long ago.
Thank you for the biddies, Wanderer. I loved the ether ore in Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. I thought that was a lovely touch. Have a lovely day at work, Napsa!
Oh, yeah.
I really must actually allow catching of the small fish sometimes. Salmon? It's the wrong season and the wrong waters for salmon.
The onsen is officially my favorite place in Fairhaven. Only one person allowed at a time or you're breaking the rules. It's perfect.
She's such an introvert. Alright, let's chop some of the trees for wood while we wait for 7 o'clock to come around.
Yes!
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
Trout. We did catch a trout. Oh. Does popcorn gives me a tiny amount of energy. That's fine. That's all we need. Perfect. Okay, so now we just need money. We always need money. Well, we've got a mulberry seedling, we just haven't planted it. Alright, let's speed time up, that's not normally a thing we do. Okay, top up our magic pool. And we'll wait for the Farseer to pop into existence. How much is the bigger garden area? I think it's 1,000 as well. Oh, we haven't got that on the list. Ooh. Interesting. Wish you could control the progression of time like that. Right? It would be awesome. But see, how come everybody's got a broom except me? When do I get to use a broom? I want a broom.
I fixed up the boat, but I still don't understand. There's nowhere for it to go.
You'll be needing a charm to prove your fealty.
And where would I find it?
It was your great-aunt's boat. Ask her. Do I gotta tell you everything?
How can I ask my great-aunt if she's... never mind.
Great Aunt Vivian knew the fealty incantation for entering Ravenwood Hollow. How can you learn it? Can I not just read the
journal?
journal?
What are the stars saying tonight, Farseer?
They'll tell you themselves, if you start listening.
You use your bed as a time machine, get in, boom, you're in the future. Science! I know, makes Santa Claus come faster too. Between season 285? Absolutely. I mean, you could just go to the forest and pick some up yourself, Angus, but if you're going to pay me 285 gold for them, I am happy to accept. Alright, so do we have Grandma's journal as a physical object in our inventory? Apparently not. Okay.
It was Grandma.
Wait, no. Great Aunt Vivian. Do we need to go to the graveyard, maybe? Also, it's after 7 PM, so we can maybe go to the grief group. I don't know if there's a cutoff time. No. Sounds like necromancy.
Tara, come in, come in. That smoothie looks delicious. Have some of the pie that Juliet brought. And popcorn from Sebastian. Violet, welcome.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks. Hey, bud.
As I was saying, sometimes it can be helpful for us to confront the strength of our emotions. It makes us realize what actions we want to take, and what those actions are.
That means the same thing. It makes us realize what actions we want to take and what those actions are. What actions we want to take are what the action... Okay, anyway, moving on.
So, what did you think?
I'm gonna say it was helpful.
Being open with you all, it actually helped.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. At first I couldn't take it seriously, but after a while I was like, sure, let's talk about feelings. Tonight I realized I want to do more. About my mom disappearing. Like, maybe I should still be looking for her.
I don't know if that's what Vanessa meant.
I gotta stop at home before going to the circle. See you soon, Tara.
Good grief. The quest's title name is Good Grief. Oh my goodness. So does that mean Violet has something to say about her mother's disappearance if we go back to the coven? No?
We totally need to do a bring your fam...
No, apparently not. Okay. So there's a hint on the quest, but I'm kind of hoping that it will become apparent. Only I had my faster than light broom. Exactly. Why I don't understand why I can't use the broom yet. Like, I've done the potion. Must have to get to a certain point of progress. I mean, the first time I played this, I didn't know that you would definitely have broom travel, so I was a bit more patient with it. Now I know you can do it, and I'm like, give it to me! Oh, we can go to the lemonade stand. Oh, the bees have got some honey for us. You have to pay your HOA fees. Oh. Oh, we have run out of speed boost.
The time for walking slow has passed. Lighten my feet and make me fast.
Which means the summon small things will also be
things I want, but
out. Okay. Two days remaining, makes 2. Alright. Pepper press, loom, candle maker, juice press, dyeing bath. Aha! Let's put that over here. Silkworm box, we don't have enough money for now. Ah! Cloth, silk thread, and silk. And then presumably this is going to be wool. Right. Okay. I don't think I can make any more cotton. Yeah, no, I need the... I definitely do need the cotton to be ready for harvest. Why are we both querying the bath? Yeah, they want... That's what I mean. I can't dye the cotton yet because I need to give them undyed cotton. Got to give it to... Mira wants some cotton, like unprocessed cotton, but we need another unit of undyed cloth for Violet's... speaking of cotton, now, what seeds do I have? Oh, another cotton seed. Okay, let me rearrange the plots then, because now I've got cotton over there and cotton over here. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to just go, these are out of sync. I'm just going to pick the entire garden bed up and move it. Ooh, Wesley.
Hello again.
Oh, I was hoping you'd be out. I found some of your grandmother's papers inside my workshop.
I was hoping you'd be out.
They must have gotten dislodged from the journal she had me fix up.
You know, you look sort of like someone
Yes. Well, all of us look like other people, statistically.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, scribbled on one sheet is a list of ingredients for some ritual item. Very strange.
Yes, very.
Well, I'm off. Lots of books to sell. Lovely chatting.
The title is Charm, Fealty to the Fair Folk. This must be it.
Well, thanks, Wesley. Nice tease, Wesley, if that is your real name. He's not a vampire, he's a werewolf. Okay, so we need another amethyst and some ink. Well, the ink is easy enough to do. But we need to go down the mines. But first of all, I would like some fresh lemonade from Emmy and Finn's lemonade stand. Masterful dodge, that one. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yay, bananas! Beach bananas! I am not a duck.
You two look real professional. Let me snap a photo.
Dad, we're working. Hey, it's Sarah. Want some lemonade? You get a discount because you helped us.
I sure do.
You've been rewarded with 5 lemonade.
You look thirsty.
For 15 money.
Don't wait too long.
How's business going, Emmy?
Good. But I think Finn's been sampling the merchandise a little too much. Yesterday, he was so hyper, Mom made him run a lap around the house just to burn off some energy.
Defrauding tourists! Hooray!
My mom was a Summertide star once, right after we moved here.
How old were you then? I feel like I remember seeing you playing in town by the general store.
Oh, yeah. Lena used to mind me sometimes when my folks were running the bar.
Lena used to mind everybody, apparently.
We moved to Fairhaven right when I was 5. I don't have many memories of life back home, to tell you the truth.
At first, I only bought lemonade from Emmy and Finn because I'm their babysitter, but it's actually good. Like, really good.
Okay. Wait, does that mean that you like lemonade? Can I gift you lemonade? Is that one of your favorite things? Let's find out.
That's,
No, guess not.
Thank you for taking a chance on the grief support group. That kind of thing isn't easy for a lot of people.
Oh, Selfeya's is shut. Wesley!
Kai's quite sharp. If I give him a book recommendation, the next time I see him, he's finished it and ready to chat.
Oh, right, yeah, you already told me that. Mira, you can have some cotton. Oh, right, I need to make the cloth for,
Thank you so much. I can let the kids have their bikes and skateboards back now.
Wait, you actually did confiscate them? They listened to you?
People always do what I tell them to do. Is that strange? Anyway,
A little
here's
bit,
something for your
yeah.
efforts. Thanks.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the money.
Emmy and Finn are quite generous with the sugar in their lemonade. I'm glad I'm the town doctor, not the dentist.
Right. Let's go. Ah, we need to give some almonds to Angus.
Very nice! Seriously, Doe, this really helps. Thanks, Tara!
Oh gosh, Angus.
I keep telling myself I'm not gonna stop by Emmy and Finn's lemonade stand again, but oh, I always do. When it's so hot out, there's nothing better than citrus and sugar. Ooh, maybe I'll bake some lemon tarts.
Oh, please do. Speaking of which, what can we sell you? Do you know what? I'm just going to sell you everything I can because we need money. Oh, and now we can buy more recipes. But we now have 1,000 money. Which means we can get the chicken coop. But I kind of want the garden expansion. Oh, he's not open today. Oh, of course, it's the weekend. Shipping Tara and Amira. Yeah, I still haven't decided whether I want to romance Kim or Amira.
When I work with metal, sometimes...
You said that yesterday. Right, I need to make the cloth.
Here you go, Violet.
Wow! Thank you so much! Come back tomorrow. I've got a surprise for you.
Oh, I like surprises.
Vanessa seems kind of distant, but I know what's up with her now. She acts that way because she feels like she has to keep going. There are times when I've felt that.
We need 3 honey for Lena. What's on the board? Who wants wood? I am not giving you wood. My patients need antioxidants, but she thinks my vitamin chewables are yucky. That has got to be one of the kids. Is the pride flag always on the town hall, or is it just because it's June? I don't remember, but I think somebody looked it up and it's always there. I don't know whether it's technically the pride flag. It could be. But knowing the development company for the game, it wouldn't surprise me if it was there all the time. Like, inclusivity and diversity is a pretty clear theme with their stuff. What did I need? I need another amethyst. Now, no advocating violence in my channel. Companies in general tend to be twitchy about such things, if you'll pardon the pun. Nice. Come on. Give me an amethyst and or a key. I'm beginning to think that the gem nodes may not do the key. But it looks like we have mined all the gem nodes. Apple pie gives us a lot. Cornbread gives us not very much. Lemonade gives us a medium amount. So let's eat an apple pie. I think the amethyst is kind of more crucial than the key. So I'm just gonna exit, come back in. Might have been better off going to 10 because this level, if you get a gemstone, you might get topaz or amethyst. Level 10, you can only get amethyst. Probably could have bought one from Parker, actually. Topaz! I don't want topaz! You really want to get one today so that we can actually go to Ravenwood tomorrow. Games being stingy! Story of our lives in this playthrough. Minds never seem to want to give up what we're looking for. Let's go to level 10. least then we're not competing with Topaz for a gem slot. It's giving me coal and stone. I will be grateful for those things someday, but today is not that day. Oh, finally, amethyst. Woohoo! Alright, let's use our last little piece of energy to see if we can get the key. Or another piece of silver ore. That'll be nice too.
I'm all...
Nope, we're done. Okay. Did I pet the kitty today? I feel like maybe I didn't.
Oh, what a good purr.
No, we didn't. Terrible. Okay. Go to bed. In the morning we will go to the fairy town. However, I am
What a
going
long day.
to take a very brief break because all of the soda water I've been drinking is ready to go elsewhere. So, BRB! Tux is very confused. He's like, but you got up. That means dinner time, right? That's how this goes. You get up, you give me dinner time.
Inconceivable.
I'm just putting my jumper on. It is very chilly tonight. Inconceivable for Tux. I know, world not all about you.
Candy.
Oh ho ho, I see. I see. We're doing that, are we? Just as well I haven't gotten rid of the BRB thing yet. Would you like some treats, Tux? Would you like some treats? You've got to come up here for them. Oh, that's odd, Firefly Bug. It does seem to have muted me. Why would you do that? Seem to change my microphone when I go game. Does it change my microphone when I go to treats? No. Okay. That's weird. Not sure why it muted me. Need a tux mic? You like hearing tux? Yeah, no, it shouldn't be muted. I talk. I always talk during treats. So if you can't hear me talking, the microphone is muted. I do sometimes mute the microphone when I'm getting the treats out, but I actually didn't this time, so I'm honestly not sure why it was muted. Are you playing? Are you playing, mister? What you playing with? Yeah? 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 Man, we never have enough paper. Now we need more wood, of course, but... Alright, we need to go see Violet's. Oops. I never stop talking. I mean, sometimes, but no, not often. Not often. I actually think I have a false concept of how much time I've been quiet for when I'm streaming too. I think it's been ages, but it hasn't.
Why are you still wearing that jacket? The air is on fire out here. It's just,
I love it so much. I can't take it off.
Whatever you say. I wish you'd let me sew you one of those cute little gauzy scarves. They're perfect for summer.
Okay, so we can't do a quest until she's open next. When will she be open next? Tuesday. Darn. I can't take it off, it's literally in the UV map, but yeah, we can't take it off, it's part of the outfit. Oh man, now we need so much more wood. Where are we ready to go to the Fae folk? Oh, we better check our crops first. I don't remember if this game has a seed maker. I don't think it does. I don't think we ever get the ability to sustain our own seeds. I know I walked away from the computer talks, but that doesn't mean it's dinner time. No, it's not dinner time for like an hour. I know, an hour is forever away. Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, I've run out of energy for this? Okay. Even witches can't escape Monsanto's grasp. That's another reference I do not know. I know we need 50 soil for the garden extension. Do you know what? Let's just plant the mulberry tree. Let's just go ahead and do that. Do we need to water it? We do not need to water it. Okay. Monsanto's a classic evil corporation that supplies a lot of the world's seeds. Oh, okay. If you say so. Oh, hey, we've got an empty garden bed and no seeds. We need more silver ore. Is Natalia open? No. Okay. Let's go to Ravenwood.
Here goes nothing.
We're sailing through the waterfall. I approve. Secret behind the waterfall, chat. There's a secret
Tara,
behind the waterfall.
I knew you could do it.
We went with ether, not ore. We did.
And I knew I'd seen you somewhere before. I live in Milkwater, my foot.
Wild Harley, did I say hello to you? If not, hello.
It's the Wild Boat. Huh. And look, the Wildling.
The Wildling.
Ah, Tara. Do you have the customary charm?
Oh, here it is. So what does this do, anyway?
Oh, if you break the charm, it reveals your location. Fascinating little gadget.
And if you ever endanger our secrecy here, we will know exactly where to find you.
Oh!
But where am I exactly?
Oh, where are our manners? Yes, you're in Ravenwood Hollow, our hidden little home. You already know me as a human, but under the moon, I take a slightly more wolfish form.
You may call me Perry. I'm a fairy, and I run the apothecary.
You may call me Perry. I'm a fairy. I run the apothecary. Oh, goodness.
What? It's not even that funny.
We've met, course. Oh, but not formally. I'm Zephyr, of the Grimspark Goblins.
She's a goblin. Okay, that was not on my list. I said brownie. I said gnome. Did not say goblin. Hey, Periapsis. The apothecary, exactly.
I'm Ariel. I would like you more if you were scaly or furry or had wings, but you'll do.
Wow. I've never seen this place on a map of Fairhaven.
Technically, we're not in Fairhaven. This place exists between a point in the human world, that's Fairhaven, and a point in the Fey world, the Gloaming.
Don't tell me. Another place everyone failed to mention.
Come speak with me later. There are things about the Fey world you must know.
So you are the Fey?
She literally just said that she was a fairy. Zephyr said that she was a goblin. And Wesley is a werewolf. And you are still confused about this. Tara, oh my god, could you please insert brain?
Yes, and we don't let many into our home. Not even all witches.
But you brought me here during the summer festival.
Actually, we haven't been able to untie that particular knot.
What Zephyr means is none of us brought you here. We still don't know how it happened.
Great. Love that there's a unsolved mystery centering around me, being flung through space-time.
Ooh, spicy! Just like your grandmother.
Now that you've been formally received into Ravenwood Hollow, you can come and go as you like. Just remember, never reveal our existence to anyone.
Okay, here we are. are. 1, never eat anything. Don't give them your name. Yeah, don't dance either. No one said she was a smart witch. Oh, they've got their own bulletin board. Gold essence. Candles. Summon night spell. Well, we don't know how to make that yet. Whiskey. It is tragic that the bar is only open at night. I've not had a good whiskey in... Oh, I don't even know. 3, and you'll pay me 143. No. Putting things on the Fey board, yeah. At least now we know that Shelby knows about Ravenwood Hollow, so we can presumably speak to him about it.
It was you I saw by Thomas's farm, wasn't it?
It sure was. And I really wish we could have chatted. But we're not supposed to show ourselves to new witches until the time is right. Lena says you're a talented witch. I'm raring to start on your broom.
Broom! Broom! Yes, please, broom! Yes, please! Also, Lena obviously knows about the Fae as well.
You're the one who makes everyone's brooms.
What broom?
Oh, I don't make. I bond and balance them. Brooms are bonded to the witch, and they're often passed down family lines.
Gimme!
Using Hazel's old broom.
Yes, please.
But we gotta make sure it's balanced for you. Don't want you sliding off the back in midair. Whoa!
No, we certainly don't want that. But using my grandma's broom...
What happens if you dance? You haven't heard that one before? Oh, you will literally dance until you die. You will, you just don't stop dancing. Your feet start bleeding. You just don't stop. And also what Greeny Trini said, but that's not necessarily dancing. It's just traveling to the Feywilds in general. Time passed differently there. But yeah, if you start dancing with the Fae, you won't stop until you drop.
I think it's a really nice idea.
Me too. I've got my Das Spanner, which belonged to his mob before him.
Or at least that's the lore that I am familiar with.
You've already got the broom, but I'll also need essence of silver and some levitation potion. Just
that's easily done.
Don't get that silver out round Wesley. It would be rude, you know?
I have a lot to learn about you all. I hope I don't embarrass myself.
Oh, no, you'll do fine.
Can we trade with you otherwise?
Oh gosh, I just love meeting new witches who grew up outside Fairhaven. You must have so many stories about the city.
People keep thinking that, but my life has been 1,000 times more exciting since moving here.
The dancing parties from old Celtic Fae lore? That would make sense. Celtic Fae stories are the ones I'm most likely to have been familiar with.
So, were you born in Ravenwood Hollow?
Not at all. I grew up in a tiny town in Alaska, and my parents are decidedly human. The story of how I ended up here is quite complicated.
We can buy parchment. Oh, and we can buy the summon night spell recipe from you. Okay. We can sell the speed and freeze time potions. I'm going to go ahead and do that because we need to advance his store. There we go. So now we can also buy summon wind, sunny day, and summon night spells. Nice. Parchment. I wonder what we might need that for. You know what? I'm going to go and buy some of those just so that by the time we need them, we're not like, ah, he's not open or something. Violet is here. Okay. The Fae in old Nordic lore are even worse. Pretty ladies with hollow backs for some reason that seduce men in the night and eat them. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Sounds a bit like sirens who seduce men into the ocean and then drown them and eat them.
You've never been in a real apothecary, have you? This isn't some pharmacy run by mortal doctors.
I wonder if anybody has updated that law to acknowledge the fact that, like, same-sex attracted women could potentially also be lured by sirens.
Careful what you touch. I work with sensitive ingredients.
Maybe the men should have some self-control.
I will. Promise. By the way,
It's magic,
what
Perry.
exactly are you, Perry? A pixie?
I am a fairy. To call me diminutive is an insult.
Women on ships, that's bad luck. Really? Is that a thing? You can lose an entire night in esoteric ebb if you dance with some fae that also happen to look like garden gnomes, which is a big deal since you're on a 5-day time limit. Oh!
Sorry. I have a lot to learn about Ravenwood Hollow.
Everything was bad luck to sailors. True, yeah. It's not my sausage that's at fault, it's her womanly witchcraft. Very abscess, oh my god.
Now that is a fact. By the way, thank you for the honey you gave us during the summer festival. Honey makes a perfect reagent.
You're welcome. It's nice to get to know the fairy it went to.
Oh, if you ever need potion supplies, come visit me. My ingredients are the finest in Ravenwood Hollow.
I will.
What do you sell? Rose water. And we can sell you crystal ball potion. I'll sell one. Oh, that's not quite enough. Okay. Now we can unlock concentrated levitation potion. That's expensive. Scrying potion. Oh, we can just straight up buy crystal ball potion. Okay. Monday, Tuesday closed, open Wednesday to Sunday. Where did Ariel go? Here he is. Perry, the apothecary fairy, exactly. Perry has told us multiple times about being a fairy. I think Tara doesn't understand that, like, we use the term fairy when talking about the fae folk as like an umbrella term to incorporate all of them. And so I think Tara is like, so what kind of fairy creature are you, sort of thing. Whereas she's like, no, I am a fairy, that's what I am.
Whoa.
You may stare, I have wondrous ankles. This is my watch post. I keep a lookout for wild animals who may be wounded or otherwise in danger. Come visit me if you ever want to learn how to commune with all of nature's creatures.
Yes, please. Yes. I would like that very much. Please? Hello? No? Okay. Where's this go? Nowhere. Can we fish here? Fishing? No? No fishing? No fishing. Okay. Interesting how all their relationship meters are so small. I think Wesley's the only one we can marry? Yeah, so the others are just like, you know, one heart. Same as Vanessa. Wesley's the only one that we can build a closer relationship with. Oh my god, it takes 8 hours and we need another node of silver. Oh.
Thanks, Grandma.
Hot broom. Hot broom. Violet's clothing shop won't be open today. Alright, down the mines it is. Oh, can I make tea? Actually. Yes, I can. We need milk to make banana smoothies. Pretty sure that's somebody's favourite. You're just Greenie the Trini, your corner of Twitch is the Gamma Forest. Faye, hang out in Forest. Explains so much about some of you and how I lose track of time. Can I make tea? That's an interesting question. Would I like tea? Maybe I would. Tea is always a good choice. There's our silver. I know I would like the key, but I'm going to go and put this silver ore on so that we make sure it's ready tomorrow. You already know that I am Tux's familiar. May contain traces of Camellia sinensis. Tea. Yes. Cat hair tea. I see. I read those in the wrong order. I would like a bomb so that I can mine all of these ore at once with one explosive. Come on, give me the key. Yes, exactly, Firefly Bug. That'll be dandy. I mean, dander. Indeed. Do you know if you have an allergy to cat hair, a Sphinx cat is an option, but if you have an allergy to cat dander, even the Sphinx cat can't save you. Come on, stop being stingy with the key.
Hey.
Oh, thank you. I suspect we now won't see copper. Okay, I am wrong.
I could eat.
So we're still only on silver. Mushroom, amethyst, and topaz. So, okay, so 11 and 12 offer the same items. Mushroom? No mushroom? No. Oh, mushroom. I just need to go and see if there's anything to gather off the ground. Dig spots, but I don't have any energy. Alright, so we can finally go to Ravenwood Hollow, and we nearly have our broom.
So tired.
It's Monday! Parker should be open. We can go and see which of the options we want to take. Although, we will need to clear space if we want the garden. Oh, hey, Thomas.
Good morning, Thomas.
Not such a good morning at my farm. My well water's coming up full of mud and silt.
Oh, is it broken?
No, that means it's about to go dry. The drought has gone on too long.
Well, you're welcome to use my well if you need to.
Appreciate it, but that's not gonna solve the problem long term. Yours will go dry soon too, I suspect. And while you're planning for this dry spell, might want to check in with everyone in town. This has been a scorcher of a summer.
I will. Hey, thanks for giving me a heads up, Thomas.
Ask around town to see if everyone's okay.
You know, I was the Summertide Star once.
You blame Marty and Otto, but mostly Cameron.
Are you joking? Honestly, I can't tell if you're joking.
Suspect that we just need to summon the rain.
Excuse you, Tara. Anybody can be the Summertide Star. It's all about the attitude.
We offended Thomas. I don't think I have seeds. No, I still don't have seeds. I need to go get some. Much as I would love the chicken coop, I really do think the garden expansion is a better investment for us right now.
Oh, what a good bird.
Also, we really need to go fishing. Oh, right. Broom, please, Zephyr, please be open, please be open, please be open today. Monsieur, are you open on Mondays? You're not open until Wednesday. No. Oh. Okay, melodrama done. I don't know how much of this land needs to be cleared, but I'm reasonably confident it's this half of it. The other half is for the greenhouse later. How much soil do we have? Well, we don't have enough soil anyway. We need 50 soil. So I guess we'll be getting the coop. And we really not have 50 soil yet? Far out. Oh, I don't have any tea. I also don't have the means to make tea. Well, that's all our energies. Would chickens drive a coupe to the co-op?
Lena always expects me to come visit Marcus in Milkwater. And don't get me wrong, I'm happy to. But I wish she made more time to come visit my mom in the city.
That's fair. We have... Oh, we need 1,500 gold. Okay. And also 14 more soil. Okay. Oh, what area do we need to clear?
We'll be able to fix up this coop, no problem. But you'll need to clear out all the trees and rocks from the area I've roped off.
Okay.
Got it? You come back and let me know when you've cleared out all the trees and rocks there, and then we can talk business.
Okay. Well, I don't have any energy, so that's kind of problematic. We go to the onsen, actually. We'll go to the onsen. That is what we will do. Oh, hey, Damon, what's up?
Hi, Damon. Gosh, you must be the one person whose business is doing well in the drought.
Well, the problem with being the local watering hole is you have to have water to make beer. I've been bringing jugs of water over the ferry, but the prices keep going up. My taps may be running dry soon. I'm not sure I have the heart to tell Bruno. Just when I thought I had the refreshing beverage market cornered, Emmy and Finn went and opened a lemonade stand. Kids these days, man, ruthless.
Oh, Thomas, your basket is always such a classic single man's shopping list. Mac and cheese, yep. A peanut butter, instant noodles.
Lena, that's very judgy. Hello, it's Kik. How you doing? It's a shame you're not in the local witches' coven, Damon. I know, right?
It reminds me of Parker's pantry when we were first dating. He was stunned the first time I cooked him a real meal.
Well, Parker is certainly a lucky guy.
Should go by the diner. My grandma taught me some recipes. Teach him to cook, Lena. No, Lena's already said she's not entirely comfortable with Thomas's attention. Should go by the diner.
Thomas, you should go by Sophia's diner more often for some real home cooking. She seems to like you.
She say that? Well, I do like her place. She works hard to keep it going. Can't be easy all on her own. All right, well, ladies, I need to get back to my farm.
I worry about him, living on that farm all by himself. It must get lonely.
He's never had a long-term relationship?
A few, but they flamed out years ago. And there was us, but that was back in high school. I think Thomas just struggles to get close to people, even if he likes them.
Oh, we're good friends with Thomas now. I like instant noodles too, Josephson. Peanut butter is a good, easy source of protein. That is true. But so are eggs, and my mum has hens, so free protein. Good pupper treat, it is. It is. We get, when I lived with Carrie, and I presume she still does it, when we emptied a thing of peanut butter, we'd give it to the dog, and she would lick the residue out of it. She would keep it occupied for ages.
Hi, Lena. How are things going?
Oh, busy. We've ordered jugs of water from Milkwater. Everyone seems to need more than the town pipes can supply. So if you need some water, they should be coming off the ferry soon. Oh, and if you have any eggs to sell, that would be great. Marty's hardly got any lately. I can't wait until this dry spell is over.
Okay, can't we do something about it ourselves? Eggs too, but if someone is vegan, for example, peanut butter is a good option. Doesn't peanut butter... Well, actually, peanut butter doesn't always have to have dairy products in it, does it? Instantaneous noodles, now with added entropy, just like the magnesium fuse. What? You're a big fan of instant noodles too? Also, poach a couple of eggs in the noodle soup before you serve. Can recommend... Ooh, I didn't think about doing that.
Thanks again for helping the kids with their stand. Of course, now Emmy's asking for a credit card so she can start building her credit.
That is not how credit cards work. The opposite, in fact. Peanut butter should never have dairy in it. Doesn't it have, like, actual butter in it? peanuts and salt. Okay. Oh, now I can't afford to buy milk. Oh well. Him.
For 10-year-olds, Emmy and Finn know how to make a good pitcher of lemonade.
Well, someone gave them homemade sugar.
Oh, maybe I should partner with them? Offer a jamon iberico and lemonade special?
Really should try to save better. Hand-to-mouth lifestyle isn't great. Man, that's my whole life. Borrowing from Peter to pay Paul. All that stuff. But, in this case, we've got to buy seeds in order to earn more money.
Hi, Cameron. This is your first Fairhaven summer too, right?
Sure is. Come by the Consciousness Center anytime you need a break from the heat. We just installed new air conditioning.
Poach an egg in the soup for every pack of noodles you use. But the soup in the pack of noodles is not enough liquid nor hot enough to poach an egg in it. How do you cook your noodles? Do you do them on the stove? Because I just soak them in boiled water from the kettle and then whack them in the microwave for a minute.
Not that air conditioning is a reason to go to a seminar, but it's not a reason, am I right? Some folks think it's morbid that we're right across from the cemetery.
You don't?
Oh no, I totally do. But I'm trying to convince myself otherwise. The Book of the Mind says that death is but a stop on the way to the pinnacle.
Right. This Book of the Mind is of some concern to me. You use the stove? Okay, fair enough. No, you can't. That's what I mean. I'm like, instant noodles on the stove?
Thomas says we're gonna run out of water
I could
soon.
do that.
I wonder what you would have done.
She would have cast a rain spell. Mana's turning instant noodles into our noodles. I think she's turning them into ramen.
Oh, hi, Sophia. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. I come here whenever I want to tell Giacomo what's been going on with me, with Juliet. Tell me, do you believe the dead can hear us?
Grandma talked to Grandpa. I plan to when I'm a ghost. I focus on life. I talk to Grandma. Why? Where is the I talk to Grandma part?
I don't know. But one time I heard Grandma talking to Grandpa. It seemed to make her miss him less.
Robert was a good man. People here really respected him.
Lux, you need to be on this side. Over here, this side.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go visit my grandpa.
Of course. Nice seeing you, Tara.
Okay, but we can only visit Grandma, not Grandpa. Yeah, I don't know how she got the best plot in the cemetery. It just seems to have worked out that way. Like, she could have been put over here, this space, or here. Or here, or here. And where's Grandpa? I can't actually talk to Grandpa. Why can't I talk to Grandpa? Right, let's go see Violet. Don't want to miss out on the opening hours. Okay, she's not open today.
Hello, constituent! Faring well in the heat?
I feel like a melted candle.
Yes, well, we all must sacrifice to get through this drought together.
The people who say that are almost never sacrificing anything themselves.
Oh? What are you sacrificing?
Exactly.
Well, you know... things.
Mm-hmm.
I must go. Important town business awaits.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to see Parker and Lena teaching their kids to run a business. That's how we'll keep that entrepreneurial spirit strong in Fairhaven for the next generation.
If it takes an hour, you got some problems with poaching eggs or cooking noodles? I didn't poach them for long enough the last time I did it. They were a bit too runny. I do like runny, but not when I'm trying to eat it on toast. Great Aunt Vivian. I would imagine she is, yeah, but we can't read any of the tombstones. Your grandmother and grandfather on your mum's side have a pole position in the graveyard where they are? Nice.
I can't believe Giva's living up in the mountain pass by herself.
I keep forgetting to talk to Giva.
I'd be scared silly. But then, it's not hard to scare me silly.
Used to be under a big tree, but they chopped it down? Oh no!
Francis and I tried watching classic horror movies on date night once. I grabbed his hand so hard, I left nail marks.
Alright, is my potion done? No. 3 hours, 40 minutes. Okay. Beer gives magic, but not energy. Lemonade does okay. What else can we cook? We can cook... Ooh. Nice. Oh, we could cook spaghetti bolognese if we had noodles, which we can make. Pizza dough. We need yeast for that. How much energy does the coconut macaroon give us? Oops. Oh, lots! Damn! Alright.
Whoa! What's this? A recipe?
Every time. Persian love cake. Okay. I'm betting that that's one of Amira's favorites. There's a Japanese restaurant at the new mall near you, and the ramen soup is to kill for. I've not had proper ramen, and there is a restaurant in town that does it. I should go have some. They've got, it's like a ramen, like that's what they do. It's a ramen shop. I'm not sure if we need to chop this tree down.
I could.
Oh my god. We need a better axe. We need all of the things. We need all of the things. All this discussion of ramen's making me want. Oh no! I should have turned it on relaxing. Papa's closed now. Son of a beach. Let's go to Damon's Bar. What is ramyun?
Oh, yes!
Oh, it's the Korean word. Right, okay. Ooh, a flounder. Ooh, that means we can make the flounder recipe. Well, if the product you have is Korean, then it would use the Korean word. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Reminds me, I need to go to the Asian grocery store and get some of the noodles my colleague told me about from Nepal. Nepalese ones. Lemons bar. Hydrate. Thank you very much. I shall. Marty, what you doing?
Say, the Wylde Farm's on a gorgeous plot of land. How long's it been in the family?
I'm not selling it to you.
We've had it for, I'm just realizing I don't know. Long story, but there was a family falling out. I'm still learning a ton about this place.
Wow, that farmhouse is a stunner. Great bones.
Thanks.
What a weird thing to say. Were you like some kind of real estate magnate before you moved here and changed your name?
When it's warm, Shelby sometimes hangs out on the beach while I'm there. Some people don't like him, but like, why? We just sit there and vibe. And then he says something deep, and I nod. It's copacetic.
Of course a house has bones. What do you think the frame and... Oh, yeah. Saying it have good bones is great. It's just a very weird observation for him to make, that's all. Can I sell you the beer I made? Yes, I can. Oh! And now we can buy... Ooh, recipes for mixologists. We can afford to do that. Whiskey, vodka, rum, pina coladas, mint juleps, and apple martinis. And buy it. Oh, I didn't see what the first one was. One's distillery, the other one is probably just the kitchen. Gingerbread man sits in a gingerbread house. Is the house made of flesh, or is he made of house? He screams because he does not know. I have seen that one before. It's kind of amusing to me. I think I've seen it as a webcomic at some point. Alright, someone give me a quest! Yes!
Cameron's influence troubles me. More and more people attend his services, which means he'll persuade them to believe that there are malcontents out to do harm to the community.
I hate that word, malcontent.
We need more information. Novice, Acolyte, the time has come for both of you to learn shapeshifting.
Shapeshifting!
How do you feel about a feline spy mission?
Oh, yes! I see where you're going, and I like it. Feline spy mission?
Yeah, we have previously said, Tara, not a spy.
We'll learn how to turn into cats and then sneak into the consciousness center. How close is my guess?
Telepathically close. Every witch learns from Ariel how to shapeshift themselves into animals. But they must wait until they're old enough not to misuse such power. I trust both of you to treat your animal hosts with kindness.
What if I get stuck as a cat?
Now, that would be funny.
Ariel won't let you get stuck as a cat, I promise. Parker's mentioned more and more talk of rooting out the malcontents. And Cameron is often scribbling in this tiny little notebook of his. We need to know what it says. Visit Ravenwood Hollow for a transmogrification lesson. Then see if you can find an open door at the center to sneak through.
This might be going too far.
Attend a seminar as humans. Ask Parker. Attend this week's service.
We could just get intel by attending this week's service.
All of us showing up together? That would be too suspicious.
Well, we don't all have
Besides,
to go.
We need that notebook.
Hey, I'm not bothered by this.
As long as we don't get caught.
We're gonna learn how to turn into a cat. Turn into a cat. Turn into a cat. Well, the ad break is now. It is the end of the day now, and it is 10 minutes until Tux's dinner time. So it feels like, once I put Tara to bed, is an excellent time for us to take our break. It is Wednesday, which tends to be a day that our Words on Stream players are not here, so we will go
Time
to
for bed.
Pixel Maze. You can definitely cheat in Pixel Maze. Ooh, I don't want to use our last seaweed just in case. Alright, well. Can't cheat, busy eating corn. I see. Alright, we need to speed up this soil getting thing. Time for you to run. Maybe you'll catch the last 10 minutes of stream, but if not, have fun. Alrighty, see you later, Mr. Capolda. Have a fantastic rest of your day, night, time period. Quick, the cup is running. Break their legs. No violence. No violence.
Whoa!
Carrot cake. Oh, yummy. Yummy. Hello? Hello, Tux. Yes, hello. Hi, what's going on? Yeah?
Oh, look at the head scratches.
Meow. Meow. Someone get carrot cake? You mean the one with the really good icing? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the cream cheese icing, but I do kind of prefer the buttercream icing. It's not quite as rich as the cream cheese one. They're still closed on Tuesdays. No. But that's true. Yeah, carrot cake without the icing is still delicious. Ariel, tell me how to be a cat.
So, you are to learn how to walk a mile in a cat's paws, are you?
I am.
Yes! Finally! I've been waiting for years!
Violet's got a cat! Where did Violet's cat come from?
I don't usually say this, but patience. Don't forget respect for the creatures allowing you to use their corporeal forms.
What? I thought we were going to learn how to transform into cat form.
Don't be ridiculous. No one can do that. But we can politely ask animals if we can ride along in their bodies for a while.
Exactly. Grey Malkin and Cleocatra here are experienced with ride-alongs. Oh, of course, of course. Tara, Violet, it's time for you to ask permission.
Grey Malkin, you are the noblest of felines. I would be grateful to walk with you.
Is this some sort of joke? A hazing ritual or something?
Friends, please excuse the manners of our newest member. Her speciesism is brought on by ignorance rather than malice.
Now, I can sense the thoughts of our fine friends with gills and feathers and fur. But what makes you unique, dear witches, is that you can share their consciousness. Tara? Cleocatra must know she can trust you.
Oh, okay. Cleocatra, can I, walk with you?
She said, of course. Now, take these shape-shifting incantations.
Yes, Cleocatra is her name.
You'll need to cast them on your chosen cat.
Cast the animal shapeshift incantation on your familiar. Psst, that's your cat. Okay, but I don't want to do it here. I want to do it over in the other land.
Holy ham sandwiches! It worked!
Holy ham sandwiches? That's a great
Not
phrase.
just any cat, but your familiar. And she sees so much more than humans.
Now off with you. Do your skulking.
We need to head to the Consciousness Center. We've got to find out what's been happening there.
Wait, you sound normal. That's wild.
No, you're wild.
It raises so many questions, but we gotta scamper. There's no time to waste.
Are you really shapeshifting if you're just possessing your familiar? Yeah, it's not really shapeshifting. But I guess they use that word just so that they don't reveal the exact nature of the mechanic until the right time. Follow the cat Colite to the Consciousness Center. Oh my gosh.
I know being a cat is bonkers, but come on, no dawdling.
Meow.
I know being a cat is bonkers.
Oh, come on, Violet, have a bit of fun. Violet has not used the speed boost potion. Hi, Natalia.
I know being a cat.
Oh, Violet, you were just no fun today. Fine. Keep up with me then. Well, come on now, who's dawdling?
It's go time. We need to be totally silent. If they catch us in here, they might think we're just mousers keeping the center clean. Ew. But they're not gonna turn a blind eye if we start spouting the Queen's frickin' English.
Cat's got my tongue. Got it.
Violet does need zoom.
I wonder where it is. Ah, here it is.
On the desk. Who would have imagined?
And the presence of malcontent seems to be on the rise in our fair town. It's they who spread the pagan beliefs we saw at the summer festival.
Where do you get this idea that because they have pagan beliefs, they are somehow malcontents and therefore have bad... this is what I hate about this whole cult thing. Like, if you want to pursue your peak summit rising consciousness center crap, that's fine. But, like, don't preach hatred, man.
Whatever they may call themselves, their purpose is clear. To sow chaos and keep you from your true potential.
Where is your evidence for this statement, Cameron?
That's a lie.
Who is that? Find them! Oh, a disembodied voice! It has to be witches. Oh, I mean, malcontents!
Time to scram.
Violet, you were the one who just told me not to speak the Queen's English, and then you did it yourself.
Whew! Cleopatra is fast! That run barely took any effort.
Glad you enjoyed it, because I think the incantation is about to wear off.
Man, human senses are nothing compared to cat senses.
Whew, I know, right? Thank you, Grey Malkin.
You're the best, Cleopatra. Now,
that instantly made you mad.
Journal.
Yeah, it is fiction, but that's like what happens. Christian equals good, therefore not Christian equals bad. No one ever started a cult to preach acceptance. Well, no one ever started a religion to preach acceptance either. They're all the same in my book.
We have a heck of a report to make to the Coven at the next meeting, that's for sure.
Hi there, Violet. How's your garden doing?
Tux, you're starting to bother me.
Sunflowers like sun, but not feeling like they're on the surface of the sun, you know? I've been recycling water as much as I can just to have enough water for my flower beds. And timing Sebastian in the shower. I swear, his hair routine is even more complicated than mine.
You think that Bronze Age Middle Eastern hippie was pro-acceptance, but his followers don't seem to care? Yeah. Anyway!
But I think I might be done for this season after I harvest my last batch.
Tux,
the bees need water more than the flowers do.
Can you stop, please? What's going on? You just had dinner. Man, what? Are there insects out the window? Is there a gecko out the window? You look very, very, very energetic right now. Are you doing zoomy things without the zoomy? You can go zoomy. You don't need me with you to go zoomy. Tuna? Hi. Ooh. What you doing? Mom! I know. Darling, can you settle down, please? What are you doing?
I left some flowers at Giver's doorstep. Not that flowers will magically clean that old place up, but it's a start.
But what if Giva finds out about, you know?
I'm not worried about that. I'm just psyched that we get another resident with good fashion sense.
I love your priorities, Violet. Mud cake can refer to Mississippi mud pie, a type of dessert klafkala. Is that Welsh or not? Chocolate mud cake eaten in Sweden, Norway and Finland. Geophagy, the practice of eating soil-like substances. No, soil-like, so that's mud pie. That's a mud pie. Okay, Tux, you are gonna go in the naughty kitten room if you don't stop. Thank you. Oh, hey, Shelby.
Shelby, have you ever seen anything, strange happen at the summer festival?
Otto wore a three-piece suit to the beach. That strange enough for you?
I mean, valid? Valid. You didn't know what mud cake? Oh my gosh, Josephson. Josephson, you need to experience mud cake. Chocolate mud cake. It's like... It's like a fudgy cake. It's not like... I don't know, it's like a brownie as a cake. Without nuts.
You look sad. What's up, Parker?
Yeah, well, yesterday was the summer block party in my old neighborhood. Most years I go back to the city for it, but I have too many projects right now.
And when I say fudgy, I mean like it's got that, it's not fudge. But yeah.
I had Emmy and Finn help me flip burgers and make punch, but it wasn't the same.
You've never seen fairy bread? That doesn't surprise me. It's an Australian thing.
Okay, I'll get started fixing up that old coop right away. Should only take a day or so.
Yay! We can have animals! It is dense, that's true,
Maybe when school starts again, I'll do a unit on farm animal biology. And we can visit Marty's calves and chicks.
However, it's not just chocolate. I do enjoy a caramel mud cake.
Oh, but then I'll have to cover what happens to those calves and chicks. On second thought, we'll stick to the textbooks.
I mean, that's an important thing for them to know. How else are they going to make an informed decision about their purchasing? No, there's no honey.
This place looks incredible.
You don't put honey on fairy bread. It's just butter and hundreds and thousands.
I know! And I've got something special for the person who helped make it happen.
Vanessa, Marty can have all the animals in the world, but he will never get a chick.
Go ahead, try it on.
Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. You
That's
look
what I said.
so good.
And it fits like a glove.
Now, I have more fabulous new designs than I have time to sew, so I can't stock ready to wear outfits right now, but I can sew you the patterns so you can make them yourself. If you want to make clothes, you'll need a sewing machine.
Of course we
Come
will.
back anytime you're ready for a new look.
There is a kid's recipe that's cornflakes with honey in like cupcake containers. What do we call that? What's that one? Sewing machine, tanning station, tanning solution, sunshine romper. Is it called honey crackle? I honestly have no idea. Okay. So we can buy design recipes. Oh my gosh, I want all the things. I want all the things. Oh, we can sell our outfits. Okay.
Congratulations on being named the Summertide Star. You know, my Vanessa was the Summertide Star the year we met. There never has been a more beautiful Summertide Star, before or since.
Now that is the first time you have said anything that makes you sound like a decent human being. You absolutely should think that about your wife. And then he gets out a mirror. Oh my gosh. Kind of rude to say that in front of the current one though. Yeah, but like, would you take offense if someone said nobody has ever been as amazing in this as my partner? I wouldn't take offense. Hey Sheep198, how you going? This is a PC game, but I believe it is available on consoles too now.
Sebastian keeps asking me about setting up a pizza oven in here, but that kind of pie is not my forte. No siree. I order my za from Selfeya, just like everybody else.
Okay, please don't ever call it za again. Who says za? Exactly. Nobody. Nobody. Nobody says that.
Oh, look at the head scratches.
I think it's just Angus trying too hard to be cool. Oh no, we can't do that because she's not open. Right. So, oh, we haven't learnt the incantation? Oh, that's disappointing. I am disappointed. We can make things! Oh, tanning solution needs lemon and olive oil. Okay. We can make whiskey. But we don't have much in the way of wheat. We can make rum. And we can make vodka. Well, let's put some rum on, because we've got plenty of sugar. Apple martini, apple, lemon, and vodka. And this requires mint, sugar, and whiskey. Pina colada should be rum, coconut, pineapple, and rum. Yes. Okay. We really need some milk. Oh, hey, we can make the Persian love cake. Let's give that to Amira, see if she likes it. Where's our mortar and pestle? I need some flour. You think it's American dude bro speak? Honey joys. Butter, sugar, honey, and cornflakes baked in the oven. Ah, I thought they are. That does sound more familiar than honey crackle. Chocolate crackle, yes. That's made with rice bubbles,
Well,
though.
I guess the fish are the only ones who don't have to worry about running out of water. Hey, Bruno?
They might not, but I do. I barely got enough to keep my ice machine going and my fish fresh. I'll buy what you got to sell now, young miss, but I might have to close up soon if it gets much hotter. And to make things worse, Damon's keeping me to a 2-drink limit. I'm parched!
Oh, look, it marks it as, How can that possibly be vegetarian? I suppose it's vegetarian. It's not vegan. It's got... It's cooked with fat. With animal fat. No, it's not even vegetarian. Don't really want to give you the flounder, but we don't have the rest of the ingredients anyway, so... You stand in support of DC in saying Tara needs more rum. I've got honey bourbon. That's going to have to do me for a while. Everybody needs more rum as long as it's not your rum. You've never heard them called honey joys or honey crackle, but that said you've only ever had them made with partially invert sugar syrup? You're probably thinking of chocolate crackle? Chocolate crackles. Oh, golden syrup, right. Softened sun? I know, it's so sad. Poor Bruno.
Every year we spend so much time preparing the summer festival, and then it goes by in a blink.
That is how it works, yes.
Yup, sure did.
My Nona used to say the same thing about making the Passover Seder, but all the hard work is worth it if it brings the ones you love together.
We wanted to try giving the love cake to Amira.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, not one of her favorites.
Natalia fainted in her forge yesterday. I'm not saying this to embarrass her, but she keeps forgetting to hydrate.
Please stop breaching patient
This heat
confidentiality.
is dangerous, and it sneaks up on you. Drink water, okay?
You know, I liked the Consciousness Center at first. It's a good place to sit and think. And the piano, organ, keyboard, whatever, is wicked cool. But Cameron keeps trying to get me to read the Book of the Mind, and that is not happening.
Lime tree, pomegranate tree, olive tree. Oh my god, I want all the trees! Well, there's no point until we actually have somewhere to plant them.
Have you ever seen a dry spell like this on the island before, Lena?
A few years back we did, but that was the first time I can recall. Thomas even had to dig his well deeper. It's strange that it's happened again so soon.
Okay, but didn't you say that the witches control the weather on this island? Why have we not done something to fix it? Do I need to level you up? I do. Okay. Well, I would like some milk. Oh, buying things doesn't. I've got to sell things. Oh, blah. Gosh, this is going to take a while. Poop. Burn the witches. What? No, we are the witches. We were not going to burn ourselves. You feel like the witches might be sleeping on fixing this?
Oh,
I agree.
Got one.
Probably the same reason we haven't put Cameron in a Wicker Man yet. Not all problems should be solved by magic, but some of them should. Please, Marty, I would like a chicken.
I thought you said the land here was ripe for all kinds of development. It is, but mucking around with public land won't go over well with my voters. I'll tell you what doesn't go over well. No water for anyone, your voters included. What exactly is your plan, Mayor Soft?
What's that about development?
Oh, I was just telling Otto about my personal development plans. I came to Fairhaven to allow my soul to bloom, just like Thoreau.
Liar! Liar, 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 pants on fire.
As the great man said, I went to the woods because I wish to live deliciously.
I very much doubt that's what whoever that is said.
I think he said deliberately, not deliciously.
What she said.
Well, sure, he could have said that too.
I was just stopping by to tell Marty that Fairhaven will always provide for his livestock, even in the lean times.
With what resources, Otto?
Tara, Marty, have a good one.
Animals are absolute sponges, you know that? I'm sure your crops are the same way. Ah, nature. So beautiful, so fearsome.
Sure. Thoreau, the man who lived by a pond whilst his mum did his laundry and brought him food.
So, what did you do before you switched up careers?
I was, a consultant. Did a lot of consulting. And then I got hit with that consultant burnout. You know how it goes.
Sure. I would like a baby chicken. Oh, you can't sell me one until I've got the coop. Boo. Well. Buy some food for it. Preemptively. Hey, Thomas.
Careful with your crops now. Sun's hot, and they won't water themselves. I used to swear your grandmas did, though.
Yeah, you said that before, too. Some people improve the world by leaving it. Oh, recipe bottle.
Oh. Yeah. Hang on.
Malasada. Ooh, they look yummy. They look like donuts. The recipes are biting today. Indeed. Ooh, very dramatic music going on right now. Actually, yeah, sell me your thistle. Banana. Malasada is Portuguese. Oh, another recipe. Oh shit.
Malasada is a Portuguese fried donut from Madeira.
Didn't want to do that.
It is made of flattened rounds of yeast dough, coated with sugar and cinnamon or accompanied with molasses.
Oh.
That's what Josephson just said.
Great one.
It echoes in here, yeah. Thanks for the biddies. Sounds yummy.
That doesn't look like a fit.
Rice wine? Ooh. You might have copied it from the same Wikipedia page.
That new rancher keeps staring at me. Like, he's clocked me, but he does not know what time it is. I hate it when people do that.
I don't blame you. I just love the phrasing, though. He's clocked me, but he doesn't know what time it is.
I can tell when people look at me, they see my dad. How could I hope to live up to him? I don't want to disappoint anyone.
Just be yourself. You don't need to be anybody else.
Keep being you, Juliet. You'll always have your parents in you, but there's so much more to you than that.
Yeah, that's what I said. Want some fries?
That's,
What the hell does she like? We're going to have to use the crystal ball for Juliet, because this is ridiculous. Can't find anything that she likes. Of course, it's possible we don't have the means to make whatever she likes. The rancher, Otter, and Cameron can all go in the Wicker Man. Good news is there's plenty of grass and branches so we can make Wicker Men for both Marty and Cameron. Do you know, I don't think Marty's necessarily a bad guy, but I think he's come to the island with expectations that Otto has given him, but which aren't actually what the island wants. Hey, thanks for following Spider Queen, if that makes sense. Like, I think Otto has set certain expectations with Marty that he will come here and be able to do certain things, but we don't. The people of the town don't actually want those things, and so Marty's like kind of stuck.
When crafting an incantation, the most important thing is evoking the very nature of what you're changing. That's where understanding and being clear in your intentions matters even more than the verse itself. The art varies from witch to witch.
Cat! Oh, hang on. Cat!
Tara, Violet, was your mission successful?
Was it ever? Once Ariel taught us how to transmogrify, we practically waltzed into the center.
Dragging that journal away in cat form wasn't easy, but we managed it.
He started a heading for a list here, possible malcontents. No names on it yet, though.
What? Is that to the cat, Spider Queen? Yeah, that's Tux. That's Tux.
That confirms my suspicions. This isn't just idle talk. Thank you, you two. You were excellent.
I don't know that we
were. We make formidable spies.
Oh, dear.
And you've performed admirably in your shape-shifting abilities. You may now shapeshift responsibly into a cat familiar after creating shape-shifting incantations of your own. In cat form, you'll be able to utilize their swift reflexes to catch fish and other useful items. Also,
yes!
While the cat is in control, your body can be resting, so it allows for more hours in the day. Well done, both of you.
Yes! So now, we can run around as Cleocatra catching bugs and fish after Tara goes to bed at night. Woohoo! Then we'll just overlook the fact that, like, our consciousness actually needs to rest. Just shh. Shh. You love kitties? Well, you are in the right place. Okay, how do we do this incantation? Because I need it. I need it. It's it. Oh, the cat fur that the cat's been giving us. Oh dear, conch shells. Ouch. Okay. Where is Cleocatra? Do we need to find Cleocatra first? Oh, we can change our outfits. Oh, what's this accessory? Silver bracelet? Huh. Okay. You will return to your normal form at sunrise. Okay. We do have to find her. Okay.
You that swim, run, or fly, please let me travel in your mind's eye.
We dig up? No. Quick visit to the store. Need to restock noodles and milkfish shakes. Ah. How do you split? Is it the dual shock thing still? Man, I wish. Okay, so we can't harvest things. And we can't catch, like, anything other than basic fish, I think, maybe? But I'm not sure about that. This is the best part of this game. Can we use our cat form to jump out in front of Cameron's knees before he tries to go down some stairs? I don't know. I think Cameron could be redirected if he wasn't getting so much support for his prejudices from other townspeople and particularly from Otto. I don't understand why Otto is like just such a jerk. He grew up here, for heaven's sake. So I guess some people really, really hate the place they grew up. Can you use your cat form to stare at people while they're on the toilet? Oh, hey, we got a catch we hadn't got before. Man, that is such a cat thing to do. So, do you want a TMI story, chat? It's not really TMI, it's just, you know, me talking about times when I'm sitting on the toilet. My bathroom is set up in such a way that my washing machine is in the bathroom. And, like, Tux is perfectly capable of jumping onto the washing machine or jumping onto the vanity basin himself. But if I am on the toilet, then he insists that he has to use my thighs as a jumping off point. And he will sit there and stare at me and meow at me until I make space for him so that he can jump onto my thighs, and then the washing machine, and then the vanity basin. Even though he's quite capable of just jumping directly up there without any springboard at all. Okay. So we can't stay out all night on the cat. What was that, like 4:30 a.m.?
I don't...
That's rude. It should have told me that. It said the body will get rest and it turns back into human at sunrise. The implication being we can stay out all night. That was not what you said, game. Excuse me. Rude. That makes me a little bit cross. I don't remember that from the last time I played, and the game did not tell me. Perhaps Lena's trying to teach me consequences. That is a very parental thing to do. She was my babysitter. She was, that's true. I don't have any of the speed boost or small things spells. Zephyr! Broom, please! Broom, 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 broom.
Can I get to work on the wild broom yet? Oh, please say yes, please.
Yes,
It's your lucky
yes, you
day,
can.
Zephyr. I have everything you asked for.
Woo! Ha! Time to do some crafting.
Yes!
You're really into this, huh?
I just love my work is all. Come back tomorrow, and I'll have your new ride ready.
Woohoo!
So, is there a whole colony of goblins living in the mines?
Nah, we never lived in the mines. We need fresh air just like you folks. But my ancestors did work the deep caves for generations and generations.
You said a while back that you had something to tell me about the gloaming?
Yes. The wellspring that you witches balance. It exists in the Fey world.
Ooh.
The human world is not itself magical, but magic bubbles up from elsewhere.
Oh, so magic comes from the land that the Khajiit are from?
That's the gloaming. At its heart is the wellspring.
Oh, but I still have so many questions.
You will have to ask them later. I am a busy fairy.
The sewer? No. Khajiit has wares if you have coin, exactly. Ariel, I did the thing!
Where are you from, Ariel?
It is a place you humans call Brazil. But when I came into being, the humans called it Pindoretama.
That's a long way from here.
One day I may tell you the story of how I came to Ravenwood Hollow.
May you walk on warm sands. Hey, Parker! I'm looking at you through a
Did you
tree.
hear? Someone broke into the consciousness center. Cameron asked me to reinforce the windows in case someone's getting in that way. But I don't know. Won't that make the consciousness center look more threatening?
Probably. No. Alright, I need to go see if there's seaweed. Actually, can I make the speed boost thing? Because, oh my gosh. Not having it now is just so very, very, very yuck. You're terrible, Ariel. Oh, that's the one we need the seaweed for. Bleh. Alright, let's class the summon small things, because that saves us a bit of our energy.
Things I want, but don't yet have.
Also, we really need to go see Amira before we run out of time. Jameson, hello, says good dooming sneak fair. Am I a sneak fair? Oh, I need to sell Bruno some fish. Level up his store.
And if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish.
Oh, we can purchase salmon now. Okay. Oh, Shayna, thank you so much for your resubscription. 39 months. Oh my god. Okay.
I wish my dad were still here to see the bathhouse you built.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
That means I've been streaming for a very long time.
He told me stories about visiting the hot springs in Switzerland when he was a boy.
But thank you very much for that. I very much appreciate it.
Now I can pretend I'm summering in Lycabod.
Oh, hey, Giver. Oh yeah, what do you have to say about the drought? 39-ish months. Yes. Yes. I see that.
Hi, Giva. I hope the drought isn't messing with your instruments.
On the contrary, I couldn't have asked for anything better. This drought is isolated to Fairhaven. It isn't occurring in Milkwater, which makes it perfect for research.
Oh, that's suspicious.
I want to take several groundwater samples and see how much moisture remains in the soil.
Is it unusual?
This drought can't be that special.
That's what everyone here seems to think. But I just can't believe that.
This drought is making everyone miserable. Huh. I wonder if some witchcraft is in order.
Oh my god, really? You've only just got there?
I spoke with Thomas about the drought, and he said he had to dig his well deeper just a few years ago. Strange that the aquifers could deplete so quickly.
Selfeya, how are you and Juliet doing with the water shortage?
Oh, we're managing. I hate having to charge customers for water, but I must admit, we waste less of it.
Oh, right, I do need some coffee. Make a couple of recipes. Oh, the text-to-speech reads your name as Omja Loversteak. Hello, Omja Loversteak. How are you doing today?
You know, Angus makes the dopest pastries, but you want my controversial opinion on them?
Go for
Hit
it.
me.
Not enough coconut. Like, he could be putting coconut in everything, but he's not.
Yeah, I'm
What
glad
a
it's
missed
not.
opportunity, you know?
Has issues. Oh, it has issues with a lot of people's names. It reads DC Mill as Deke Mille.
I thought maybe I was just being paranoid about malcontents.
And yet you preached it anyway?
But now that someone's disturbed the consciousness center, I know for certain. Fairhaven has a malcontent problem.
No, it has a consciousness center problem. Deke Mille has just gifted a subscription to Omja Loversteak. Thank you very much, DC. I appreciate that a lot.
What did I say? And then from now... Cameron came to me asking what he should do if he keeps hearing disembodied voices in his consciousness center.
Oh,
but
dear.
I had to tell him I'm not that kind of doctor.
And a witch problem. There's no witch problem. Witches are not a problem. Witches are fine.
It shouldn't be possible to have a drought on an island. An island.
Well, yeah, but there's a difference between salinated water and desalinated
Surrounded by water.
with salt in it. Kim, with salt in it. Manufactured crisis,
Do you ever catch up
indeed.
with your family back in Alaska?
Well, my dad walked out on us when my brother and I were 3. Went back to Russia. My mom and I talk, but she also thinks I run a bookstore in Milkwater. I haven't been able to tell her about, no, you know.
No hype train. Ad incoming. You feel like the area has indigenous witches and some colonizer jerk causing problems. Yeah, I mean, that's the storyline basically, isn't it? We need seaweed. That's basically the storyline. I must admit that I have difficulty with the whole concept of... This is going to sound like bullshit, but it's true. I have difficulty with the concept of disliking someone for, like, no reason specific to that person. If that makes sense? Like, to me it makes as much sense as disliking people with brown hair or blue eyes or whatever. Like, I don't understand it. Like, sometimes you dislike people because they're assholes, but that's something they have control over. and something specific to them as individuals.
It's strange living alone again. I suppose I'll get used to it in time.
I'm too set in my ways to live with someone, and I've grown accustomed to the quiet.
You have indeed lost circumference on horizontal orbit. Almost lost your leggings going home because you didn't have a hand free to pull them up. Oh. Well, is that good news? If that's good news, well done. If that's not good news, oh dear. You have no hair, you shave it. DC likes girls with red hair, so does Wanderer. Mini Trini likes people who feed Tux. He has been fed. He's had his dinner. It's great news. Well, congratulations. Well done. Okay, we got some seaweed so we can go and make the speed boost. Oh my goodness. I feel like we are moving so slowly, even though we're actually moving at a normal pace. Yeah, best not to drop your leggings. I once had to drive home without pants on because I took my housemate's German Shepherd for a walk while he was away, and I wasn't confident that he would come when I called him, so I didn't want to let go of the leash. And he dragged me into the lake. And then I let go of the leash, because, like, he dragged me into the lake at this point, right? And he, like, promptly came back to me. And I'm like, right, well, so I didn't need to worry about this at all. And now my jeans are saturated. And, yeah, so I had to go back to my car and drive home without my pants on. I know that's the thing you guys wanted to know. Leather from hides or mushrooms? Interesting. Now we've got no money and very little in the way of... wood. Oh, we need the tanning solution, right. We can make it from fish? Huh? Called it. Yeah, I don't know. What's going on with the hype trains? They're triggering off a single event. But also, DC, thank you very much for the gift sub to Greeny Trini. I very much appreciate that. Posable Thumbs, hello, hello! You lurked in for some erudite, considered and intelligent chat. You were reliably informed this was the right place to be. Is it? Is it? That sounds a bit terrifying.
The time for walking slow has passed. Lighten my feet and make me fast.
Now you can continue to tell me to feed ducks. I mean, you don't have to have a sub to do that. That's the treat redeem is there for a reason. Okay, we need to
Today's
donate
fish
to the
is
well
trout a la
spring.
creme. Enjoy your meal.
But I think we'll go down the mines. We're going to have to get more wood, but we need more money as well, so... You refilled your noodle stash and got some liquids for your shakes. Nice. Not about the treats, it's about food. Tux is starving. Does he look like he's starving, Greeny Trini? The auto feeder drops food for him every 2 hours. He called you earlier and told you so, did he? I see. I don't know, sometimes we have intelligent conversation and sometimes we talk random shit. It really just depends on what comes up. You and Tux have your own group chat, do you? I see. Well. I did not realise he was capable of using my devices while I'm not using them myself. Time to restrict Tux's phone privileges. Exactly. Exactly. What's that going to do to my phone bill? You telepathically speaking to my cat, Greenie Trini. Nerds. Give me key. But yeah, I generally have a no politics or divisive topics rule in the channel, but this game kind of has some of those themes in it, so you can't really play the game without talking about some of those topics. Hello, cat! Speaking of cats, how you be? You be sick, but otherwise okay. Oh no, sick is no fun.
This looks like a key to the next level.
However, you bring the good luck, because now we've got the key. Oh, a new shape. Oh, you got a head cold? Ew. Those are not fun. Those are the things where you feel like utter crap, but not so much crap that you can call out of work, necessarily. Bouncing between stuffy and runny. Ugh. Yeah. Well, hopefully it goes away very, very rapidly, because head colds really not fun. Ooh, a sapphire! Nice. Always call out of work. If work is lucky, you can work from home. I do think people became more accepting of and willing to call out if they had a illness that was potentially contagious after COVID. I kind of appreciated normalizing that, because like if you've got a cold and you come to work, then like sooner or later everybody at work has a cold. If you have a cold and you stay home, then like maybe you're the only one that gets the cold. Okay, I think we've done our dash here. We don't have any more energy potions. And also, it's about time for us to go speak to the coven. Am I on relaxed? I am. No wonder. No wonder. Your office is currently taking out the whole team, a few at a time. Oh dear. Oh dear. Relax. And Australian. You say that every single time, Josephson. That's the Aussie lifestyle, man. Come on. It's still funny. I don't get the joke. But as long as you're amused, that's all that matters. Hi, Juliet.
This place feels so small, but whenever we go off island, I feel small.
You're working in rather cramped quarters. There was a fire at your workshop. No one was hurt, but the main office got completely covered with residue. Oh no! Oh dear. Okay.
Psst, Sarah. What's up?
I've been thinking this summer about taking charge of my grief, like Vanessa said at group. I want to go through the standing stones and see if I can find out what happened to my mom.
I don't think that's what Vanessa meant.
Maybe not, but it's what I need to do. I have to find her.
But we can't get in.
Yes, we can. We just need a keystone, and I know where one is.
Oh, that's
Have you ever
right.
noticed that weird rock in the town hall display case?
Yes. There's a sign that it says it's not native to the region, but was found in the mine.
It was found there after Mom disappeared and Lena's dad lost his memory. I don't know who put it in the mine, but it doesn't belong in town hall. It belongs to the coven. But the High Priestess doesn't want us to take it back and arouse suspicion. She says it's safer to stay out of the gloaming.
Okay, but what if that's why we're having the drought and other issues?
She's right, Violet. Your mom and Lena's dad were much more powerful witches than we are.
My mom would never have left one of us behind in there. And now, I'm old enough to go in after her.
I feel like Lena is being overly cautious. Let's do
what
it.
the heck? Let's pull off a heist.
Like, I understand her caution, but also the witches actually have a responsibility to the island, and they're clearly not upholding their side of the bargain. Even Perry said it's been a long time since
Now
anybody came
that's
through
more like
Ravenwood.
it. No one will even notice us going to town hall as long as we're careful.
Except then, like, Shelby and
We
Violet
don't have to
and
sneak
everybody
past
has
any
shown
people
up
this
there, so I
time.
don't know what that was
Just some
about.
pesky locks. So, we'll need 2 lockpick incantations. One for the town hall front door, and one for the display case.
That is the other side of the equation, Firefly Bug. Lena may well have a good reason that we don't know about. We are, after all, the
I'm a
least
Wellspring
experienced
Leo.
of the group.
And you're better at incantations anyway. Come visit me when you're ready. But remember too, you know, be cool about it.
A lockpick incantation. Well.
Thomas told me his well is running dry.
Yes, summers here in Fairhaven are always hotter and drier as they wear on. The growing trees and crops will drain the groundwater until the harvest time.
Is there anything we can do?
A summon rain incantation might bring some relief. Here's what you need.
Oh my god! Why did we have to
Bring
ask
it back
about
here
that?
to the circle when you have it ready.
Do you have a familiar, High Priestess?
I do indeed, but she's a cormorant and she spends most of her time over the water. You're not likely to see her.
Shelby, do you have a familiar too?
I got, 4 right now, but I've had more.
Seriously, he is not entirely human.
Only fools think you can have only one familiar. Your life changes every day, doesn't it?
So, this boat I can use for interdimensional travel. Can you see it?
Sure can't, and I couldn't when the boat was Hazel's either. That's how it works. Honestly, you're missing out more than me. You don't get to see my magic scooter.
Magic scooter? What was it before? Oh, I suppose he's the first of his family line to be a witch, isn't he?
So, if I use my boat to get to Ravenwood Hollow, how does everyone else get there?
A different form of transportation reveals itself to each of us over time. Mine, for example, is a funicular, and no one can see it but me.
A funicular?
Wow, I thought my boat was cool. Now I find out that I could have had a bullet train or a penny farthing bike.
That is a cable car? Wow, okay. Interesting.
I could donate these shiitakes to the wellspring. Or I could prototype some cute mushroom leather boots.
Okay. More a train on a hill than a cable car. We've got one of those going from Cairns to a nearby town starting with the letter K. Is currently escaping me. Alright, so what do we need for all of these things that we are suddenly having to make? The rain spell requires Essence of Silver. Can you hurry up, please? Actually, do I have what I need to build a second distillery? I do not have enough money. Okay. I would like to know what Juliet likes. Banana smoothie. Man, that was the one I had figured out. Are you kidding me right now? Lockpick incantation we can just make. Okay. And the summon rain spell. Yeah, we got plenty of everything. We just need the essence of silver. Okay. Coranda, that's the one. That's the one. The Coranda Railway. I went there when we went to Cairns when I was 14. Do you know how I know I was 14, chat? I know I was 14 when we went to Cairns because you had to be 15 to go scuba diving, and I thought the world was very unfair.
What's up, Tara? Busy writing at your desk, I hope?
You bet. We're ready to go.
I know the injustice, exactly, and it was Christmas holidays, like summer holidays, so we were there in like November, December, probably December. My birthday's in April. I was like 14 and 8 months. Come on!
Woohoo! Meet me by town hall between 8 and 11 tonight.
Okay, well, that's gonna have to be tomorrow night because it's already after 11. I was going to take the kitty cat out to catch some bugs, but we might do that tomorrow. Oh, we should have put something in the wellspring. Oh well. We did not.
Oh.
Tomorrow is ice! You were just thinking, did I know the exact months of my age because of that injustice? I mean, I can figure it out. We were there in December, my birthday's in April. It's not hard to work out. Oh, we don't have enough money to buy a chicken. I want it. There's always something we're waiting on. Though for a change, it's not money when it comes to this incantation. Broom, broom, broom. Broom, broom, broom. Let's go back to my room. Yeah, I know. I'm hilarious, right? I'm hilarious. Oh, wow. Lots of presents. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how old I was unless I have something to anchor it to. I'm so bad with placing memories in time if I don't have something tangible to link it to.
All right, Tara. Get a load of this. My finest work yet.
I don't want to say that it looks the same, but it looks the same.
It's how she flies that matters, not how she looks, silly. And she'll only fly for you. Now, you'll only want to use this broom in Fairhaven. Perry placed a charm here to keep witches from coming and going unannounced. Oh, and you can forget about taking your broom into the Oops, I said too much. No, Zephyr. Never mind, never mind.
The glow? What's the glow?
Oh my god, Tara, come on.
Nothing at all.
Yeah, my brother got a scuba diving license at some point, but he was only 12 when we went, so he didn't feel that he should have been able to go. He was many years away from being 15. And yeah, he did scuba diving later in his life.
Anyway, here's some levitation potion.
Oh, thanks.
You'll need to keep her fully charged to fly around, so keep a batch of levitation potion brewing whenever you can.
Oh wow, you just gave us 10? Jeez, thank you. So what else do you do here? Oh, you don't have a store?
Which of the Fae was the first to live in Ravenwood Hollow?
My great-great-great-grandparents were fiddling with whirligig bits when Perry and Ariel came along. Oh, I hope my nephews will move back to continue the Grimspark tradition.
Perry always gets excited to see if we'll receive offerings during the summer festival. Milk and honey are fine, I suppose, but how come nobody leaves books as offerings?
Because we didn't know you wanted them.
If the wellspring is nearby, does that mean I can visit it?
Oh, of course not. The wellspring is absolute magic. That is why magic courses through every leaf and pebble in the gloaming. Only very experienced witches, or very old fae, can make it to the center of the gloaming.
Where's the samovar? Did Wesley have a samovar? Oh, he does! Oh, wow. Well, he did say that his parents were Russian. His father was Russian. So, that does make sense.
I'll be honest, I've heard of werewolves before. Fairies and goblins too, but not Kurupiras. Are Kurupiras a kind of goblin or something?
Tara! Oh my gosh!
That's silly! No! We are Kurupiras, nothing more, nothing less. Though we survive on the same magic as our goblin friends.
Oh my god, she says such naive things. Casually racist. Yes, thank you. That's the word. That's the word. Okay, so now click anywhere on the map to travel via broomstick. We can go all over without running. Alright, what do we need to do? We need some money. We need some money. Alright. What can we cook? Ooh, we can make sushi. Oh, I don't want to use the seaweed. What do we need for the flounder sandwich? Bread, flour, and a flounder. Oh, okay. Oh, we can use olive oil for the slap chips. That's why one of them was vegetarian. Okay. Oh, we've never made cauliflower soup. Oh, that uses the milk. What did I want the milk for? I wanted the milk for something. Oh, right, for the banana smoothie to give to Juliet. Yeah. Oh, we only have one thistle. Oh, gosh. Okay, we need more thistles. Cameron on a spit. Yeah. Alright. What can we cook to... Well, we can sell some coconut rice, I guess, or mushroom risotto, but that uses all our rice. Fish stew doesn't sell for much. Oh. We'll just make some more coconut macaroons. Okay. Oh, we can sell some stones to Angus, actually. Kids, don't use olive oil to fry chips. It has a really low smoke point and is unsuitable.
That
Use
lemonade
vegetable
stand
oil.
is cute, but it also seems like it's bringing Lena and Parker together more often. Not to be a gossip, but they don't spend that much time with each other, do they?
I mean, they've got two separate career paths that leave them in different places all day long, and then they have twins, so that's not a huge surprise. All the more reason to put the effort in, though, I suppose. I suppose. I'm just going to sell you all of them. Natalia's not open today, is she? Now I have chook seed money. I do.
What is it like living in all that open space?
To tell you the truth, it is a lot of work.
Well, what a great way to work off delicious baked goods.
Silver lining. Angus sees all the silver lining. Okay, get more money. What do we got here? I mean, yeah, okay. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Alright, where are we going? We are going to the ranch. We are going to Selfeya. Oh, Marty's here. Damn it, that means I can't buy a chicken today. Oh, I don't have anything to sell you. Okay.
Do you have a good relationship with your mom, Tara?
We do now, but my teenage years were definitely a bit rough.
Well, that's good to know. Maybe Juliet and I will get along better someday, too.
Yeah, what is Kai like? Do we have any idea? Oh, probably pina colada. Don't know about the rest though. He likes things with coconut, right? Oh, I should have given him some of those macarons.
Almost time to put on my thicker wetsuits. And the thicker a wetsuit is, the more you have to do a crazy chicken dance to get your legs out.
Oh dear. Okay, I should have kept some of the macaroons. Oh well. Josephson said, this is unfortunately true.
Make sure to follow my Pixta account. I post animal photos every day.
Pixta
Gonna become a Pixta influencer, huh?
No. I'm just trying to share my love for my cute little buddies.
He's an influencer.
Ooh, that new onsen is just the thing for soothing my sore back. No one tells you that owning a bar
Oops.
is like 90% hauling bags of ice.
Right, okay. Let's see what we can catch on the beach. And we'll check on Marty's opening hours too. He's open Sunday through Wednesday. Son of a bitch. He's not open again until Sunday! Ah! The book does tell you the opening hours, that's true. I'd forgotten about that, actually. I had forgotten about that. I wanted to steal a chook. Game wouldn't let me. Game wouldn't let me. Alright, let's take our opposable thumbs up the mountain and we can get some blackberries and dig up those dig spots. So look at what we've got! We got a chicken coop! Yeah! How do I put the feed in? Oh, maybe I can't put the feed in. Oak Tree! Hello! Says, good morning everyone. Still running everywhere I see since you know which way to go. I actually could have taken the broom. That is a good point. I've gotten so used to not having it that now that I do have it, I forgot to use it. Chicken co-op. Cooperative chickening. The ranch is still a sus doofus. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Although I'm getting the impression that that's partly because Otto has led him to believe some things that are not necessarily the case. Yes, we caught him talking to Otto about land development. Public land development.
Oh, yes!
Recipe in the bottle. A Pokeball. You love the way recipe bottles swim like fish, I know. Ah, it is somewhat amusing. Finally, a way to cook unwanted Pokemon. Cream of mushroom soup! Finally! Grandma could have given us the recipe before she, crossed the veil, but no.
Is it?
Goulash. Oh, yum. Man, I want all the food in this game. All of it.
Is it?
Spring stew. Man, we just got 3 recipes in a row. You presume Otto is a local and Mrs. Otto is the foreign malign influence behind the man behind the dish. Yes and no. She's from Milkwater, but I don't actually think... See, this is the thing I like about this game, right? Is that none of them have clear-cut good versus evil. Like, they think that they're doing a good thing. They just don't consider the other perspectives.
Who would rob Messenger Cameron? I just don't get it. He's the most upstanding guy you're likely to find on this island.
Hey, Natalia. Check this out. Love it. Not subtle at all. Not subtle at all. Certainly does beat walking, yeah. Right. We're not doing anything here because we can't make the rain incantation yet. We need to meet Violet. Poppy will make her sleep. True. True. But I was putting the Poppy in the wellspring, and I don't think the wellspring needs to sleep. Juliet! Here! Have a thing you like.
Yum. I'm not even hungry, but I'll totally make room for this. No one takes you seriously when you're a kid. Like, what I actually want never really matters.
Well, what do you actually want? Does the wellspring feed into the drinking water? I don't think so, no. It's the source of magic, not the source of water. But what I suspect we're going to find is that the gloaming itself is unstable, and that is therefore making our reality unstable.
Phew, you came. I was afraid you might chicken out.
Hey, I don't back out on my word.
You'd think Perry would know if the gloaming was unstable.
And I'll never doubt that again. Come on, speak the incantation to the door and it should open right up.
Here comes the moment of truth. Steal the keystone. Oh, this is gonna go bad.
To retrieve a magic rock, first this locked door must unlock.
Wow, Tara, you're a poet.
Ooh, we are smooth.
Let's not celebrate just yet. We still have the display case.
Yes, here it is.
Little pigs, let me in. Oh, the other incantation, yeah. Oh!
To retrieve a magic rock, first this locked case must unlock. Oh, not again! Run!
Not again? Tara! Oh, right, the consciousness center, the cat. I see.
Oh, you run fast.
We run faster.
I'm so full of adrenaline. I'm a few seconds away from finally going through the stones.
Hold up. Right now? Tonight?
Obviously. No one can hold me back.
I think
at least let me come with you.
I can't. What if it's dangerous?
That's exactly why you should let me come.
Yes, exactly.
No one is going anywhere.
I was wondering when she was going to show up.
What were you two thinking? Breaking into town hall?
I didn't know an alarm would go off.
Even if it didn't, you know how dangerous the gloaming is. That place? It changed my dad forever.
And it took my mom. I need to find out what happened, Lena.
I understand that. But no one goes into the gloaming alone. Not since, you know. Violet, I promise. We'll talk this all over at the circle tomorrow. But for now,
inconceivable!
Give me the keystone and go home.
Today's fish is
You
trout
were
a
really
la
going
creme.
to go in
Enjoy
by
your meal.
yourself?
I didn't want you to get hurt. I'm sorry, Tara.
Hux has turned his back
Just
on you,
when
chat.
I figured I ferreted out all the surprises around here.
You think you've ferreted out all the surprises? You really are not paying attention. Loaf cat, yes, exactly. Yeah. As if it wouldn't be alarmed. Either the door or the display case was going to be alarmed. Come on. Come on. Oh, right, I have a... I mean, I probably shouldn't use up all the potion, but I'm gonna. Yeah, cameras. Yeah, exactly.
You that swim?
Na 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 na. Catch the fish. Ding 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 ding. Meow. am cat. Watch me run real fast as a cat. I don't know why I said fast. Fast. Can you catch the crabs now? I'm not sure which insects we can catch, but I'm pretty sure we can at least catch crickets. Kind of hoping we can catch the crabs, but I'm not sure. Come on, where are the crickets? Yeah, cricket. Oh, fish. Man, catching fish as a cat is so much easier. Parker, bye Parker. Should probably do relax game speed because we got caught out with that whole 4:30 AM thing. You have a hedgehog friend? I do not. Hi, Damon! Catching a char near a fire seems appropriate. Well spotted. Good point. Got a dab? Just don't do the dance, okay? You're a cat. You will look really dumb. Although, let's be real. You look really dumb doing the dab anyway. There are no crabs now. How am I supposed to test out if we can catch crabs if there's no crabs? And in a huge shock and surprise, we cannot use the broom when we are the cat. I know, I find that unbelievable as well. In a bakery, everything is carb. True.
Should I go to sleep?
Catweed is catnip? I guess so. Are you done yet? Oh man, come on, hurry up!
It's empty.
Make cornbread. Wait, so hang on. Right, we need a mulberry leaf to get silk. Ooh, mail. Constituent's name here. Due to a break-in and robbery, an emergency meeting has been called at the town hall. All law-abiding citizens must attend.
Uh-oh.
So...
Thank you,
okay.
everyone, for attending on such short notice.
We're going whether we like it or not.
As some of you have already heard, someone broke into Town Hall last night. The thief then broke into the display case and stole an archaeological artifact. This is not an isolated incident. Cameron has reported disturbances at his consciousness center.
The work of malcontents, I'm sure of it.
Stop spreading this ridiculous word.
Learn another word, Cameron.
That's what I said, Amira.
It may well have been malcontents, but until we know for sure, the Fairhaven Culture Committee will become the Neighborhood Watch.
Oh, that always goes well.
Hey! I volunteered for the Culture Committee, but I don't want anything to do with the Neighborhood Watch.
Shh, Francis, it'll be fine. Now, I may just be a small-town rancher, but Otto, I don't think you can repurpose our tax dollars like that.
I agree with Marty.
But if our community isn't safe, then how will any of us lead our daily lives? We need the Neighborhood Watch. If you have concerns, come talk to me. But later, because I have paperwork to do now.
An excuse to spy on each other. Yeah, see, Marty's, I don't think Marty's not buying into these agendas, but he has his own agenda, right?
Founder Korn asked how things had been going in Fairhaven, and I didn't know what to tell him. Who runs a consciousness center that gets broken into? That's the opposite of serene and peaceful.
We didn't break into it anyway. The door was open. The door was open. Marty, I want to buy a chicken. Can you please go to work?
Do you have any family back in the city, Marty?
Not anymore. I used to work with my dad, but he moved. We're not really in touch these days.
I'm really sorry. That was how it was for Hazel and my dad for a long time.
Oh, what's the current income stream to pay for improvements? Completing quests and selling food, primarily. Does the city need a bridge? No. Why? Have you got one to sell? Or are you suggesting they should build a bridge to get over it? You have one that's made from witch and pip bones? No! Pips don't have bones. They are bowls of lettuce! They do after you're finished with them? I see.
Yes!
Wait, am I on? I am. Let's go back to normal.
I could...
Alright, so what are we looking for here? We can't buy a chicken until Sunday. It's going to take us a while to make the candles. We do not have an orange tree. You know what? Let's just cancel this one. We need Natalia to make the silver. And we'll get the honey eventually. Okay. Have I done the garden? I have not. At least the dogwood has bark. Oh dear. Grr, arg. I imagine we must have to run around as the cat during the day to try and catch crabs. Oh, Pax has decided to show you his face. Yeah, I don't know. We may not be able to. I honestly don't remember whether we can get anything more than crickets. Because, like, the crickets is a thing that we use in fishing, right? So it makes sense for us to catch them. But, I mean, you can use crabs in... cabbage soup? You can use crabs in crayfish recipes. So, you know, maybe. A Rangoon. Nice. Oh no! Oh no! Cancel! The Miracle Grow Potion uses my soil! 8 hours? No! Go faster. Okay, we don't have any energy. Oh, yes, we do. We made a potion. Friday. Natalia's not open. Is she? Oh, yes, she is.
Feel free to ask me any questions you have about mining.
Oh, wow. You have been spending far too much time with Angus.
Sorry, yeah, I couldn't resist.
Can I pick your brain? Nice one, Circly.
Hermosa, you are a lifesaver. I can't believe you found this just for me. Tara, did you tell Shelby my sister's name?
Definitely not. I don't think you told me her name in the first place.
Exactly.
When I was walking in the woods yesterday, he told me that Nancy was going to contact me soon. And then she texted me this morning. It was the first time she'd done that in like a year.
I mean, Shelby overhears a lot. Maybe he heard you or Angus talking.
Sure. All right, that has to be it.
I've never heard of a building here getting broken into. And what did thieves even want from the Consciousness Center? Francis keeps telling me not to worry, but I'm sleeping with my heaviest frying pan next to our bed, just in case.
Fair enough. Now, what's the bet? We do not have enough wood for the... No, we don't have enough soil, but what else do we need? Soil and iron, okay.
I could make
oh,
this
and he's
whole
going to show me the
a place
area.
for gardening.
Okay.
Got
Oh,
it?
thanks, man. Oh, and now I've got it as a quest. Okay, that's handy. No, I don't have enough money either, but I wanted to
didn't
check what
mind
else I
Cameron that
needed.
much before we did our little recon mission. But now that we know he was making a list of names, well, he's on my list. And that's not a list you want to be on.
I see. Oh, hey! Wait, why is our energy refilled? Huh. Not until Sunday. No, Marty's not open until Sunday.
Yes.
Oh, that's... Nope. I wanted this one. The fish. I wanted the fish. Fish! Now there's no fish. Grr, arg. I just wait here then. Your brother has chickens, layers, so chooks in Stardew are always named after the current flock. Oh, nice! Princess Leia, Hen Solo. Yes, that was actually what my mum's neighbour named her chooks. Yeah. Finally, it has happened for me. Okay, summon rain spell. Yes. We just flew through the wall of the basement. Alright, who do I need to talk to about these quests?
Do you have all you need for the rain incantation?
Here's the rain spell.
Wonderful. You can recite it when you're ready. All you need to do is take it from your pack and read it.
Okay.
Clouds break open. Release your waters to the parched earth. Rain pour down.
Crying drought loud. I keep forgetting to read the actual titles of the quests, and I should because they're funny. Your brother at one time had the Supreme Coop since the chickens had joke names of Supreme Court justices. Did you know that back in the 80s, or was it the 90s, the Australian government was actually an aviary? Because we had a hawk, a peacock, and a whole bunch of galahs.
The summon rain incantation is useful, but soon even the resources you need for it will stop replenishing. If you have tasks you need to finish this summer, I suggest you complete them as soon as you can. We need to turn the season soon. Here is the fall ritual incantation. To create it, you will need a ruby, which will require you to go much deeper into the mine. The gem you need may be even deeper in the mine, since the upper levels were stripped years ago. The key to the deepest levels was lost long ago, before the mine closed, but I cast a summoning spell to retrieve it. Take it. You should now be able to explore further in the mine. You will need to reach the very bottom to find the most precious gems.
Nice, okay. Ask around to see how the people of Fairhaven are doing now that it's rained. Alright.
Everyone, I'm sorry. It was my idea to break into Town Hall.
I thought so. Nice work.
I'm not sorry.
And I helped, but I am not sorry. Violet had a good reason.
I know, Novice. I'm getting there. The town of Fairhaven has had the Keystone since the mine operation shut down. I've been asking for it back, but I can't explain how something belonging to me wound up in the mine. Acolyte, Novice, you put us in danger. However, you are also right about something. We've been too cautious towards the gloaming.
I said that!
But we can't afford to be cautious any longer. The wellspring needs offerings.
Hear, hear.
I was afraid you were gonna kick me out of the coven.
Course not. We can't let go of anyone or we'll be too weak to turn the seasons.
Right, so you don't value us as individuals, you value us as numbers and assets, Shelby. Lovely.
Also, we're too dang fond of you both.
That's better.
We'll make it up to you. We promise.
Grandma probably did say the same thing, yes.
Thanks, you two.
Grandma's been preaching unity with the townspeople and dropping secrecy. I do agree with Lena that the townsfolk aren't quite there yet with that one. Okay, so we don't have another quest for the gloaming just yet. I need to replenish my magic. Somewhat. Late recovery there, Shelby. Exactly, right? It's like, gee, Shelby. I'm so glad I mean so much to you, man.
I love summer rain. It starts and stops so fast, but it's still really intense when it's happening. I wish I could draw it, but drawing rain is really hard.
I feel like that's a line of dialogue put in there by, like, the game artists. Do you realize how difficult it is to draw rain, people?
Let me know if you want me to set you up on a date. Natalia complains about being single, but she never takes me up on my offer to set her up. I can only help those that want to help themselves, you know?
Mm-hmm. Can't save someone without their permission. Consent. Without their consent. We have a little bit of energy. So, let's see if we can, by any chance at all, get down a level in the mines. Of course, I am assuming that I can't just use this deep mine key. Let's go have a look. I'm kind of assuming we need to get to a certain level the normal way first, but you know what they say about assumptions, chat.
I need to find the key to the...
No, okay.
I'm all... I couldn't...
Okay, well, we gave it a shot. They say sometimes you have to assume. I don't know. Assumptions tend to be based on preconceptions and prejudices. What do I need for these? I need a ruby and a marigold, and that's easy enough to get. The marigold is anyway. Oh, I need conch shells. And seaweed. And red dye. Okay. Most of our decisions are based on preconceptions. You may not be wrong there. You may not be
Am
wrong
I ready
there
for
too.
bed?
Yeah. We will never have the complete picture to make perfect decisions, so must make those decisions on the available information. Yes, but that is a thing that people forget to apply to other situations, such as when looking at history and going, but why didn't they just whatever? Did they know that that was an option at the time? Was that information that was available to them? People forget to apply that same logic in those circumstances. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Natalia. Are you open today? You are closed Thursday and you are closed Sunday. You're open today. Okay. Marty is open tomorrow. Parker is... We don't have any information about Parker? Why do we have literally no information about Parker? What? Oh, there it is. It's open Monday to Friday. Okay. So he's not open today. Alright, so Natalia is the only one that's open today. Ooh, honey. Wait, why is this one not ready? Oh, because it probably didn't have the same amount of flowers around it. Point is to gather and learn that information. True. You may have cake today, Carl. Excellent. Cake is good. We like cake. If we're getting ready to turn the seasons... we shall grow some tomatoes. Because they only take 4 days.
Oh, look at the head scratches.
Want a char?
You liked that, didn't you, kitty?
Alright, so we need to find Lena. What did we need for the fall ritual? Gosh, I've already forgotten. Oh, right, Marigold and the ruby. Wait. I don't have any of that. Okay. Oh, I'm still on relaxed. And there are too many yummy things in this game that I want to eat.
How are your crops doing now, Thomas?
That spell of rain helped, but too much more right away might mean my topsoil washes away. When the soil is too dry for too long, it can't take a lot of water at once.
True.
It would be better if harvest season comes soon. Summer's almost over, so don't go leaving your crops in the ground. The fall air will shrivel them right up.
Spell of Rain. He's not in the know, but he has lived here pretty much his whole life. So, you know.
We went to
But
the
yes, we do
nursing
call it
home
that.
in Milkwater where Grandpa lives. He kind of perked up when Emmy and me started talking about all the fun we had at the summer festival. I wonder what it was like when he was our age.
I'm ready for it to be fall. It's peak pie season after all.
Sunday, Joseph said. Sunday. He's not open until Sunday. Gotta be patient. He only works like 3 days a week or something.
Sometimes I feel like I can hear my dad singing.
Your neck is really, really tiny.
What does it sound like?
Which is even more obvious because you're wearing a choker.
I don't know. Like a lullaby, I guess.
She's a Bratz doll. I mean, they all have really tiny necks and, like, disproportionately large heads. It's just that with Juliet wearing the choker, it's even more apparent how disproportionate it is. Oh, a sturgeon! New fish! Also, what did this say? Can't catch it? Maybe you need to shift your perspective. Uh-huh.
Yeah!
Haddock. Ooh, a squid. Nice. Not that we need them at the moment. I'd forgotten about Bratz dolls.
Oh, yeah!
Ooh, seaweed. Right, I need to get to Natalia and make more iron ingots, and then the only thing we're waiting on to expand the farm is the soil and the money. If Bruno's shop is open, I'm going to sell him some fish. It is open. Hi, Tux.
When the days got their longest, my dad would leave out milk for the fairies. I thought it was foolish. But sometimes, well, do you ever wonder if fairies are real?
What's the harm in leaving milk out if that's the tradition, just in case they are real?
No, definitely not. Never.
Wow, subtle, Tara. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to sell all of them. We are never gonna level up this shop. Holy crap, look at that. We sold everything and we're still not there. Well, we've nearly got enough money though. Damn.
I finally got to walk up to the mountain pass, and I saw all kinds of wildflowers. I didn't even recognize all of them. Thanks for your help in fixing up that bridge. Everyone in town's gonna love it up there.
One day, someone's going to come around looking for something I don't stock. All the more reason to head out on my next adventure.
I love Kai's attitude. And I want to buy the seedlings. Let's sell the cloth. Okay. Okay, the paper only goes a little ways. Oh, hey, Lena. Oh, right, yeah, have the honey.
Goodness, now I can cross off one of the biggest items on my to-do list, which saves me so much time.
You're welcome.
Cameron actually asked me if my kids ever sneak out at night to play pranks. Like I don't know where my kids are. He really has a lot of nerve. My kids are tucked in safely every night. Well, I may have put a tracking charm on them just in case.
I see. Hi, Tux. What you doing, buddy? All right, Natalia, we want to get there before she closes. Oh, hey, Kim. Tux, you're sitting on the keyboard, buddy.
Otto made a comment about how easy it is to stand around and cut up meat.
Really?
Easy? There are 40 ways to slice beef alone.
Yep. And they're called different things in different places just to confuse you. Sometimes the same terms, but applied to different things.
So that new rancher's kind of cute, right?
Oh my god, you have such a one-track mind,
Of course,
Natalia.
he's not really my type in that he's gainfully employed and appears mentally stable.
But
hey, why not try something new?
Okay. Still got enough money, just don't have enough soil. Now. Okay, we just need the soil and we need the ruby. So I guess we're going down the mines. I really need to stop using all of the seaweed. Oh, hey. I wanted to make rice wine as a gift for Kim. Oh, hey, let's go to the onsen. Oh, no, let's not yet. We've barely touched our stamina bar. I'm surprised we're still getting so much copper. Oh no, iron! I'm surprised we're still getting so much iron. Iron's the first one. Because this game is liking to do things differently than everybody else. Tea, please. No. Okay.
Then if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish.
You forgot to do this earlier in the hour. Oh, thank you very much for your resubscription. 29 months. Also, I just realised I took a broom literally just up the path here. That was a bit lazy. You tried out a new leash for Bree today. Did she like it? New style or a new, like, type? Because those retractable leashes seem like they would be really good. It was a good one. Nice. You think they'd break a retractable? Is possible. I'm running out of time. Oh, wait. What, we can't do anything more until we do the full incantation? Huh.
Be certain that no one sees you coming or going from this new place.
What new
With
place?
Otto's new neighborhood watch, we can't be too careful.
Oh, right.
Is the coven the reason people seem to be—
Who's the people to—
We've had that conversation. A rope leech, more comfortable in the hand, has more elasticity when they pull, so it's less of a shock to your arms.
Will we be seeing your
Nah, he's a beaver, so he doesn't come around here. But if you see any dams, make sure you shout, "Good job, buddy!"
That's so cute!
My familiar started clawing at our back door and then prancing over to the couch like it's his. Sebastian's like, "Why is this cat so chill with you?" And I'm like, who knows? Cats, dude.
What about you, Adept? Is your familiar around here somewhere?
Of course. She's a red fox that Ariel rescued from a trap a few years ago. She's a little skittish, but, oh, I adore her.
Okay, I'm not going to waste another broom potion. We will just run, but I will put this onto relaxed. Greedy to have 2 familiars. Shelby's got 4. And he used to have more at different times of his life. He said, "You're not the same person every day." Got on level 12. Oh. Okay. Benson's keen for kisses? Well then give him kisses. Liara, you are not doing your job. You are the same person every day? The grumpy old fart man? Are you though? Are you exactly the same person every day? You don't want to smell his stinky kisses. Well, then you better give him some dental treats. Oh, right, yeah, we don't have the conch shells. Why not? Oh, we might be able to buy some from Shelby. Good point.
Should I go to bed?
You're definitely not the same person every day. No! No, that is true. Hydrate? Yes, ma'am. Oh, now my water bottle is empty. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, my speed boost seems to have worn off. That means my summon small things will also have worn off. But I do have one of those in my pack already. We are struggling for ingredients, but then we haven't quite got to the point where we're sustaining ourselves.
The time for walking. Things I want but don't yet
I mean,
have.
I've never noticed.
Get off the ground and in my back.
But I know you've talked about your reality before, so I knew what you meant. Interesting. Honey growing at different rates. Growing? Forming. I cannot. You are just always yourself to me.
Aww.
I had a friend who had dissociative identity disorder, and one of her personalities was a teenager. And I will never forget when I talked with her, because she was like, I have the best fake ID ever! Because her personality was about 16 years old, and she was running around in the body of a 40-year-old woman. Not sure if that's the same situation you're talking about, but I just thought that was a really funny comment for her to say.
The soil's been whispering stories to me lately. I used to think I was losing my mind, but I've done this long enough to know all farmers learn to hear its voice.
That's a nice way of putting it. Marty! Marty, I want a chicken!
How are your animals now, Marty?
Oh, they're doing much better. I was able to refill their troughs and some backup barrels. I sheared the sheep for some relief from the heat. So now I know what it's like to get kicked in the face by a sheep. Fall comes soon, though. Still too hot for the rest of my livestock.
Gumpy is no fun, I agree. I don't enjoy being
Are you here
Gumpy.
to buy your first chick?
Yes!
Yes, if they're still available.
Oh, they sure are. I wouldn't mind someone taking a few of them off my hands. I mean, they're cute the first few days after hatching, but once they really get to pooping...
Are you trying to make me change my mind?
No! Sorry, just running my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you asked for. A single chick. Oh, no. I shouldn't say that, should I? That's offensive. Here is one young chicken.
I think it's fine in this context.
Now, what would you like to call her?
Lefty, Chimkin, dinner. Plucker, Marty, foul play. Nuggets, Little Tara. Peter. Egbert, Beekman, Waddles. Pluckadoo, Beatrix, Layla. Henrietta, Pancho, Tendy, Polly, Meg, Sweet Pea, Gus, Peepers, Feathers. Why can't I type one? I like Sweet Pea.
Sweet Pea.
Oh, a fine name. Suitable for any lady. I also brought you some feed. Free of charge. You fixed up my ranch after all. This is the least I could do.
That's very kind of you.
Remember, you have to feed your animals every day. They're just like us, turns out. If you take good care of this chick, she'll eventually turn into a laying hen. Omelets for breakfast every day. Oh, and once you've gotten a handle on chickens, I can sell you cows, too. But for that, you better get Parker to build you a barn. Here's a blueprint.
Oh, thanks.
Stop by my ranch if you want to buy animals or some feed for them.
Got a recipe for a barn, a butter churn, and we got 10 poultry fields. Nice! Hi, little buddy! We have to feed them individually by hand? Okay. From chickens to cows, that is a very big jump, you're right. They are very different needs. Yeah. And a lot more different levels of work. I mean, my mum's got hens. We just go in there every day, give them some fresh greens and clean up the poop and collect the eggs, and that's it. That's all there is to it. Well, no. They need to be... you do need to do a few things to keep them healthy, but yeah, cows, sheep, way more complicated. But also, can I have another one? I'm spending the money, but we still got to wait for the soil anyway, so it's fine.
Parker and Lena's twins have real entrepreneurial spirit. Of course, they're spirited in general. Sometimes, too much.
You couldn't do ranching, you'd get far too attached and far too grossed out by all the horrible medical problems that can happen. Yep, there's a lot going on. Also, that's where meat comes from. Oh right, I need the,
Here's now. What would you like to call her?
Beatrix.
Oh, well.
Chickens build their own mutual aid collection. You and the chicken co-op. Oh my goodness. You love goats? Social animals rather clever. They are assholes. They can be ornery assholes. Okay, so what else? We need more money again. We knew that. Ah, we have candles. More candle, please. Okay, we need to talk to some people. What else can we sell? You know what? We could have Natalia turn a whole bunch of our iron into ingots and then sell the ingots. We only get 5 gold per ingot. Oh, she's closed. If we do that. Because we pay her 5 gold to make the ingot, and then we sell them for 10.
The break-in is just the justification Otto has been looking for to create his neighborhood watch.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Yuki! You'd think animals would be decently well off on their own, but it's kind of impressive how many of them have the survival instincts of a brick. Well, some of them have been specifically bred by humans for particular purposes that require human intervention as well, so there's that. Goats just be kidding around, cat. Everybody's got jokes. A comedian adopted a hilariously obnoxious goat.
The only good thing about being stuck with an island dating pool is that no one can ghost you. We're always gonna run back into each other.
Seriously, Natalia, you really need to change your focus here. Like, damn. One-track mind.
Chicks are small, but they can still run pretty fast.
Yeah, that's one of the first quests in my time at Portia.
Especially when you're chasing them. Don't tell Marty that.
Uh-huh.
Get your ice cold? Yes,
okay.
I'm rich.
You have 15 gold. But sure, rich.
One day, someone's going to come around look.
Oh, you said that to me yesterday. I would like some of your chocolates.
Oh. Violet, this design is fabulous.
He's a kid. 15 gold is a fortune for him. Yes, exactly.
You really think so, Selfeya? Absolutely. In fact, I want to commission one of these dresses in my size. What do you think, Tara?
Me too,
please. This dress is gorgeous. Hey, can I order one in my size as well?
Oh my gosh, I'm overwhelmed. I'll get right to work, ladies. Can I tell you a secret? The design was inspired by a vintage dress that belonged to my mom.
Oh, yes, I think I remember the one you're talking about. Gloria always looks so classic in it.
I can't wear the real one. That's like admitting my mom's never coming back. But this design is my way of paying tribute.
I think that's a lovely idea, Violet.
I just need to get around to fixing my old sewing machine so I can actually make these.
Oh, we're good friends with Violet now. That's nice. Where even is Fairhaven? That's kind of the point. It's not anywhere in particular.
You know, when Thomas first started coming into my diner, he always took the seat at that booth that faced Lena's store. But now sometimes he sits at the counter instead. Still doesn't say much, though.
Yeah, he's a reticent kind of fellow. Oh, I really need some things I can sell. Oh, hey, what's up, Violet? Oh, right.
Hi, Violet.
I mean, the voice artists are primarily speaking with an American accent, but, you know, the cultural backgrounds are very varied.
Hi, Tara. Wasn't that bit of rain nice? My bees have just been dancing around. Wish it could have lasted, but it will be time for fall soon. Is the whole culture committee being turned into neighborhood watch thing my fault?
Kind of,
because it feels like my fault.
Honestly, I think Otto was going to pull that at some point. You just forced his hand.
Also a good point. Good night, Cat. Get some rest. Feel better
Cameron
soon.
started leading
But thank
walks
you
up
for
to the
coming
Overlook.
by.
He says it's perfect for contemplating the journey up the mountain of consciousness. You should come sometime.
I'm good, thanks.
Oh, welcome. I'm glad you stopped in. Your choice to move here signals a longing for a fresh start, am I right?
Fairhaven is a beach hamlet down near Ares Inlet on the Great Ocean Road. The entire place seems between somehow, Western, but not much more specific than that, but maybe it's supposed to be like that? A strange between that nobody quite knows. Yeah, it's not... They're not trying to lay claim to any particular location. I think that's kind of the point.
I guess.
Our consciousness center is a great place to start your new journey.
Pass. Hard pass.
Listen, I can relate. I came here looking for a new beginning myself.
Why? Yeah, tell me about you.
Really? Where did you live before coming here?
Funny, when you're the messenger, you're not used to people asking you about yourself. Well, you're going to laugh, but Hollywood. I was living the Hollywood lifestyle, partying all night. One morning, I woke up on the sidewalk, right in front of the League's founding chapter. I can't explain what made me go inside that morning, but I'm so glad I did. Sometimes the universe nudges us on the path that we're meant to go, and other times fate is more direct. After I learned more about the teachings of the League of the Conscious Mind, I knew my life would never be the same. I really hope to see you here again.
Oh no, we're developing a relation. Oh my god, he's a marriage candidate?
Marty seems really familiar, but I can't put my finger on how I know him. He's from the city, and the old Cameron used to party there. Maybe we crossed paths years ago?
He is a relationship candidate? Why would you romance Cameron?
Hi, Tara. Good to see you here. Do you come often?
Not really.
Well, that's okay. Everyone has to walk the path at their own pace, as Messenger Cameron says. I grew up going to Mass, so it took me a while to feel comfortable here, knowing my parents won't approve. And Francis's snarky remarks don't help.
You guys really aren't very good at listening to each other.
They'll come around. But I can see why your family and Francis might find the League a bit unusual.
Well, it definitely is new, but they shouldn't be so quick to judge before they've even given it a chance. I think the Book of the Mind can really help people. Look, I feel real acceptance here. Like I can be in charge of my own destiny, you know? It's about hope.
I mean, whatever works. But, yeah, Francis definitely doesn't love it.
We have chickens now, Grandma. Well, a chick.
No,
Parker
we've got
fixed
two.
up the coop. It looks just like it did when I was little.
In the universe, it's supposed to be like that, maybe? Out of time, out of space, loosely connected to the rest of the world? Yeah, maybe. I mean, Francis does want to turn Angus away from the cult, yes, and he does see it as a cult, but that's not how that works. And if Angus is being drawn to the cult because he's looking for acceptance, having his fiancée not accept that choice, it's kind of like the opposite of, it's more likely to break up the relationship than draw Angus away from the cults. I need to go down the mines. I don't need to come here. You meant about Cameron? I don't think we're turning Cameron away from the cult. He's pretty embedded. Oh, you're the romantic relationship, you mean? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think if you enter a relationship with the intention of changing somebody, that relationship is not going to last. Cult leader keeps spreading dissent. Foment. Pockets of fermenting. Yes, he is. He thinks he's spreading a good message, but he's actually spreading judgment and a lack of acceptance. Which is ironic, given that Angus just said he feels accepted there. Like, it's very much a we accept those who accept us and we don't accept anybody else. Which is, you know, a cult! You marry him, he'll do what his wife wants. Happy wife, longer life. That's not how that goes. Oh my gosh. Blink twice if you need extracting from a bad relationship, Galactic. I'm not sure what we'll do about it, but, you know, we'll give it a shot. Give me the key. Happy wife is an ex-wife. I mean, I don't know about that. No, I have the key to the deep mine, but I have to get to a certain level of the mine before I can use it. A pity they make the coffee cup look like that. Yeah, it just looks like a takeaway coffee. I wanted to use that in a recipe. Yeah, I think we're just going home now. It's gonna take forever. But, chat, it is 20 minutes before end of stream, so I am not going to play a new day. I'm going to wrap up a little bit early, because otherwise I will end up wrapping up late, and I am already quite tired. So, oh, rice wine. We will put Tara to bed after we check in here.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
And then we will raid.
Should I go to bed?
I already know who we're going to raid.